24 months? That's like half a year. Hey Ecdycis, Ecdycis Cozy.
Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. We're all doing well. Our first, we have Jenny, Jin, Frosty is me, and Shiro Sogeki. We also have some other names, so how about we leave those? Let me set up the plushies, and maybe wear my hat. Alrighty. Let's see who we have. Okay, we have Proclos, T. Manan, Big Boss Isaac, Kalahi, Little Froggart, High Lord Teach, Daduki with the tier 2 for 24 months. Enjoy the 2 years, the emotes, and the scissors, and thank you. That is like half a year. Yeah, exactly. Hope you've been good, and thank you very much. Cheers. Alright, where's this cable I'm looking for? We have, J-Bro, Walrus, K Corona, Drag Unity Dude, Tortilla the Hun, Misu the Witch, Clip Off, Ryan Cola with the tier 1 for 21 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope you're doing good today. Okay, I'm getting all my cables. Have I understood that reference? I got character. You already are. Grogathaw. Little Tanuki. Lord Panda Waffles. Flusher. Yeah, someone was saying that yesterday, but it's spelled a little different. We have Business Goose Gaming, Candy Courts, Frosty is me, Neutralize, I got character, Azakale, Lord Panda Waffles, Bog is a Clock Tower, I am a Clock Tower enjoyer, we'll be doing a lot of it today. We have Redisturbed, Salenth, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. Hope all is good. We also have Avi. Yes, you're correct. Alrighty. It's time for us to again, hope you're all doing good today. How do I pronounce my name? Ecdycis. It's a reference to cicadas. The bolting of one shell, but then I also spelled it differently, so that's the case. 1/3 of the way. Oh, I already mentioned it. Five Guys is on current hiatus, as funny as that sounds. We'll see in due time, though. I don't know, yeah, I'm feeling good. Also, why am I awake? I'm always awake during this time. I'm a graveyard shift worker. That's how it goes. But yes, chat, today I thought it would be fun to come back to streaming. Telly were here yesterday, but, I thought, you know, first official day back, because we had the other, you know, post-GDQ. Today being back, we are, how about we do Clock Tower Marathon, right? What kind of coincidence? I had no idea he was doing Clock Tower today, is the funny part. Because, I was in there a lot, but I think I made my announcement, like, I don't even remember how long ago in Discord. I'll check. Yeah, I made my announcement, like, 5 p.m. And I was like, Clock Tower, and then, like, an hour later, Apparently that was one of the games you picked. So I was happy to see it. Steady, thank you for the show for 39 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. I hope all is good. And cheers. Tower Clocks is a good game. Clock Tower new game? I mean, the game came out last year, but I mean, I'm a Clock Tower channel, and I just got back from GDQ, and it's been a while since we did the Clock Tower marathon. So, Bobby, when am I going to Japan? August. That would be the case. Yeah, no, I announced in Discord I'd be doing Clock Tower, like, about now. But I announced it, like, 5 hours ago now. Razzie, welcome on in. Anyway, today we're doing every Clock Tower game and Spinoff. There's a lot of them. We're going to do a marathon of literally all of them. Every single one. In fact, where the fuck is this? Where's my, I'll find it. Clock Tower full series. I'll find it. Ah, there it is. It's probably this one. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's probably like a 10-hour marathon. It's gonna go long. That being said, I think I'm gonna... Alright, I've been wanting to change this. I've been wanting to change this chat. I've been wanting to change this. Who here cares about the 10-minute remothered cutscene at the end of the run? Is anyone really gonna miss that? Anyone? You know, man. I've kind of been debating a little bit that, hey, what if I did with the lore? There's a cutscene shortly after that's shorter. And subbing, you're not sub. And you cover time save. It's literally 10 minutes of a woman dying. I don't know why I ever watched it. I don't know why I thought it'd be fun, but I kept doing it, and I realized that, hey, I can save 10 minutes of my life not watching that cutscene every time. Hell, most of the chat doesn't like that cutscene anyway, I don't think. So. Hell. Well, I tried. Anyway, Clock Tower. We're doing all of them. That's all I really got. Yeah, sorry I didn't have more of a long intro there. Today's Clock Tower. Dude, where's my song? There it is. Got it? I'm already doing that. I already know what I'm doing. Scissor Man's not in that game. Yeah, Clock Tower. Yeah, I thought it'd be a fun time. I don't even think I need the headphones right now because we're going to technically a different game. Alright, well anyway, let me go into my desk because I need to plug this in. You see, I kind of fucked up a little bit. Also, if you didn't get today, YouTube chat. Kind of fucked up because I keep picking games. I need to go into my desk. I don't like doing that every time. So. Ah, dang it. The better part is right after this, I have to go back onto my desk because the next game is the same thing I just unplugged. There we go. What's the Lawrence Scissor Man? He's a man with scissors. What's there to wonder? I get some rest. I woke up at noon. So at least it's not 11. Oh my god, that like, why does he exist? Why do you exist? Kind of spawned in. It's deep. Hold on. Did I buy in the GDQTs? Nah, but I got a runner shirt. They weren't bad. Just nothing that piqued my interest, you know? There we go. We can talk more about it when we're actually playing the game. I just want to get into the game first before I answer any questions. Okay. Yeah, we've been good, League Breaker. Alright, time for Clock Tower. What if instead of clock tower, it was cock tower? Alright, chat, you get your one, get it out. Get it out. I mean, you probably get more than one, but still. Wonder Swan? No, it's the setup I have. My capture card's for some reason black and white with the SNES unless I change it. So I have to change it. Also, my hair. Alright, see, my hair is weird with the headphones. I guess I'll do. Fuck it. Cock? Yeah, you got it. Alright, before we begin, does anyone have any questions? I think I could add more endings to Clock Tower Rewind. Actually, I think I did one because I don't like Clock Tower Rewind. As a speedrun, at least. I don't like it as a speedrun, but we'll have one ending for Clock Tower Rewind. I think that was the plan, right? I'm doing good. Back to business. I've been saying it's the first day of a new me, and that's been my jam today. Having 10 of the books. Well, considering running this about maybe 4 times, up to 4. Alright, before we begin, the way this goes. We're doing Clock Tower. We're doing Clock Tower PS1, also known as Clock Tower 2. We're doing Clock Tower Ghost Head, also known as Clock Tower 2 The Struggle Within. We're doing Clock Tower 3. We're doing Haunting Ground, then Night Cry, then after Clock Tower 3, we're doing Clock Tower Mobile. Then after that, it'll be Haunting Ground, then Night Cry, then Remothered, Remothered Broken Porcelain, and then Clock Tower Rewind. So. Alright, anyway, let's begin. I'm ready to nicknames? I don't know, probably. Yeah, it's a pretty bad mobile game. Anyway, let's go! Although I will be resetting and make it better RNG. I always do that. Full schedule. Oh yeah, I want to get back into it. Hey, in theory, if I go fast, I can be better. Right? It's a good idea. Anyway, let me know if the audio is good. Yeah, you got it, Slash. That sounds about right. Rock can't be Scissor Man? That's true. Clock Tower is a cool franchise. People have been asking a lot lately, like, oh, when's he running Clock Tower again? So like, fuck it, let's do all of them. Like, it's like a big Clock Tower day. Bad RNG. Alright, get ready. You know, chat, get ready for the YouTuber intro again when I upload this. Don't worry, YouTube chat, you didn't see anything. It's our one friendly reset. Or maybe 5 friendly resets. Here I am doing Clock Tower for the first time. Yeah, alright, let's go. Good luck. Yeah, we're gonna need it. Pick on Silent Hill remake while it's on Amazon. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, you know, I kind of been wanting to make a lore video about Clock Tower 2. Not 2, but this one. Because maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, I do feel pretty motivated on those. I want to get a bunch of scripts out, then maybe just, like, have a good month of, like, uploads. That could be kind of tight. Let's get Speedrunning Rail on the record first try. Technically, I'm the only one who runs this category. Oh my god, really? Real lore or real lore? Mostly real and also a little assumed. Because this game has a lot of context storytelling, if that makes sense. You got Illbleed. I imagine that costed you an arm and a leg. No Clock Tower 2 or American Clock Tower 2? Well, we're doing both of those games today, but... I'm saying I wanted to do Clock Tower also, not Clock Tower 2. Candy Quartz has a nice name. Everybody's are chill. Yeah, I got a couple brewing for the lore channel. Alright, there we go. Okay, now we're good. Now we're locked in. Okay, finally got the RNG I want. Costs like half an arm, I bet. Illbleed is not a cheap game. Bit of a pricey one, you know? Bit of a pricey game there. Alright, anyway, we start on ending A, I think, and I really hope I get the good RNG. That's when I picked up Eternal Darkness. I think the most expensive game I ever bought may have been LSD Dream Emulator, which is, like, pricey. Although, in fairness, I, saw a post of Koan being sold for 1.6k. I'm pretty sure that was also from Candy Quartz. I think she tweeted about that. That was an A-bomb. Yeah, hope you're doing good. But yeah, I think the most expensive game I ever bought was LSD, but I was sponsored by Hideo Kojima, so it didn't hurt to buy it. Even the tier 1 28 months right, you need, dude. Hope you're doing good, and cheers. Thank you. This is the run. Either way, we're taking it. Like, doesn't matter what the run is, we going. We locked in. Like, this is the one. You got Haunting Ground for 15 bucks at a GameStop. Very nice. I love Haunting Ground. I'm actually gonna be running that at the Japanese speedrunning event coming up in about a month. Alright, Crow, that's fine for later. I hope you'll be alright, Tanuki. I think I bought a Haunting Ground for 60 bucks back in like 2016. I was embarrassed. I hope you're doing good. Just getting started. I hope you're doing good. I think GTA will be $100. I don't think about GTA. That's my answer. I don't think about it. I haven't played a GTA since 4. And even then, I played that when I was like high school or something. Yeah, we'll do Clock Tower Mobile. Saying what's a Book of Memories, but how much did Book of Memories cost? How much did that go up by? Because I thought Book of Memories, like when I bought it, like a fucking either 1 retail or 2 like cheap. Yeah, most. Oh wait, hold on. Oh god damn it. I have 120 case in box. Gotcha. Yep, we're just starting, Sowskis. Just starting. Oh, nice, Persona. And for what it's worth, though, like, I really like Sleeping Dogs. That's my favorite GTA game. Oh, that was a big dander. Hope you're doing good. All right, let's see. Did I get good RNG? Please, come on. Yay! All right, we're good. We got 1 good RNG. And so, yeah, show off the coolest skipping all of Clock Tower. Fuck yeah. Pretty badass. I didn't Veritas. I look up germs for PS1 or not yet? Not yet. I got back home. So, I'm currently home. It's kind of been, like, what? Adjusting back to society. Oh, that was a middle wall, though. Hope you're doing good. Which, funny enough, again, I woke up at noon today, so I actually gotta, like, see people's streams. I'm really happy about that. Oh, I thought it was time for a used copy. I'm okay not having that. I hope you'll be right, Tanuki. I know what we're doing. Ending A, so I need to go to the shed. Okay. Beep. Wait. There we go. I have LSD, it's around 1,000. I think I bought LSD for like 800, like near 900. But again, I got paid more than that to play Death Stranding, so it's like Hideo Kojima bought me a copy of LSD. See, that's the fun of streaming. You can justify buying rare games for your collection because Hideo Kojima pays you money sometimes. I should say once. So nice Kojima. Yeah, he really knew what, you know, what I was going to. The Hideo Kojima, the very same. Hi, Dark Souls fan? Well, funny enough, I like all the Dark Souls games that aren't Dark Souls. I was in Kirsten's brother doing good. Like, I've played Demon Souls, I've played Bloodborne, I've played Elden Ring, obviously. I've played, it translated, yeah, this is an official translation for Ruiwan. Zalo, ahoy, Sponge Boy Me Bob. Yeah, you got it. No, I never played any. I have not played 1, 2, or 3. I think I played 1 and 3 like very like sparingly when I was like younger, but it's been years. Like for games I've actually beaten though, yeah, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring. Oh, I'm almost done with Night Rain. I'm like 1 boss away. Yeah, I played Demon Souls. I did the remake, not the original. You know what? It's a nice time. Also, I have 1 item, right? I think I have 1 item. Yeah, I have 1 item right now. I have 1, 2, 3. Maybe. And right now, I don't want to play Dustbloods. Dustbloods would be tight. Also, hopefully next time, next time there's GDQ. Wait, was it this one? No, this is Bathroom. I think it's this one. That's the Switch game. Switch 2 game. Yeah, I think it's this one. Any chance of going back to Liza P? Yeah, I would like to. I don't know when, though. I would like to. Which clock tower is one of the clown siblings? Clock Tower 3. Yeah, the Lorna Clock Tower is pretty fun. You know what? Maybe I will make that video. Did I see it? I saw the VOD. I didn't get to, like, see it live because I was eating. Got an Elden Ring Battle Royale game. Isn't that pretty much what Dustblood's gonna be or something? Or Night Rain is supposed to be? So I've been collecting literature like player's guides. Nice. Yeah, I have a lot of games. It probably, I wish, is there a way to catalog all my shit? Like, is there a good system out there to see what I have? I know for record collectors, there's like Discogs, which is pretty good, but is there like a game collection website? There might be, I don't know. Oh, I mean, I probably should have given permission. Pricecharting.com. Okay, okay. Okay. Sorry, Nightbot knows no bounds. Price charting. Okay, I got you, Thank you, Super Gran Turismo. Yeah, Nightbot's a cold killer. I've been mentioning, but Nightbot's been thirsty for blood. Been gone for about a week. You scan them in? Wait, that actually sounds kind of tight. Hold on. 1, 2. Alright, chat. Time for one of the hardest skips in all of Clock Tower. This is actually a lot harder than it sounds, because you shouldn't be able to speedrun a point-and-click game, but you actually can. There's a lot of cool tech in it. Because right now, there's our dead friend, right? This is like the end of the game. Like, the very end of the game happens right here. And you're not supposed to be here yet. As well, you can't go back. So if I were to try to end the game right now, I would get a bad ending. However, I'm gonna do a nice little glitch here, like so. Oh, almost had it. That's fine, it's fine. It's very difficult because you need to time it just right to avoid, two things. Alright, got it. Frame perfect? Fuck it, I don't know. I kind of just push it rhythmically and it usually works. It usually works, I get it pretty often. Anyway, if you're wondering why is that harder than it looks, if you fail the first one, you kind of get what I got there, where I just dead stopped. If you fail the second one, it's immediate death, and then you have to do all that over again. Because the continues at the beginning of that room. Because if you try running into the dog without the dog items, you die immediately. So it's one of those things that you're passing the way of no return, and then you're also passing the kill plane. Honestly, I have no idea what it is. Like I said, I kind of just rhythmically press it. It's kind of funny, because, like, you know what? I really don't like the speedrunning lingo all the time. Oh, yeah, it's frame perfect. Fucking everything's frame. You know, breathing's frame perfect. Breathe in the wrong frame, you're gonna fucking, like, you know that thing where you, like, swallow, like, the wrong windpipe? Like, everything's frame perfect. When everything's frame perfect, nothing is. Drawing eggs is frame perfect, yeah. Wait, hold on, you know, I'm gonna hope we're good, aren't you? If not, through the walk of shame. Alright, let's see. Come on. Trying to spit the worst. Hey, it's frame perfect, according to speedrunners. But yeah, like, there's some frames, and I don't know how generous they are, but they're there. Also, I missed the skip, that's fine. Like hell, telling you the skip I'm doing right now is a frame perfect skip, but, I wouldn't say it's particularly difficult. Ah, I missed it too. Hey, well, I got the good RNG. Because, alright, let me tell you a skip right now. Like, you know, you have to hit on the same frame, but, like, well, frame perfect is pretty easy. You just have to hit both buttons at the same time. But technically, you do need to hit them both at the same time. Because in doing so, you can get this menu up, like so. And if you do that, then what happens is, you can skip all the dialogue in the game. And I remember how Lot was dead? I wish Lot was alive. She could free me from this cage if you know, she was here. But too bad she's not here. She died. Holy shit, it's Lot! She defied death! Oh, yeah, look, she survived! Holy shit! Doing Ecdycis, so doing good. Japanese no sufficient language. For this game, Japanese is the only language, because this is the original version of the game. Also, Lot immediately died again. I think she just got shot. Thank you, Eldrick, for the $2 super chat. What's up? How much? Hope you're doing good today. Well, she was alive. Now she's not. Yeah, she defied death, only to get shot in a shed. She came back and then immediately ran into traffic. What's my favorite ending? Probably C ending, or ending A, probably. I'm gonna enjoy ending A. Anyway, we're almost done with the run. It's a really funny skip, because if you're wondering, why did I see Lot twice? You kill Lot the first time, because that's how you learn the truth about Scissor Man, and it's faster to do it that way. And then you kill Lot the second time, because you need to find out the truth in the shed. So, in doing so, Lot dies twice, and it's unique to ending A, which is really funny. And nice, Bloody Fangs and Freckles. Nice. That being said, if you're wondering, why don't I run this game more? I'm not really doing good with RNG all the time. It's kind of funny, but like, yeah, no, I was talking about it yesterday, but when I went to the airport flying back, there's like a lottery machine scratchers, like a bunch of like scratch-offs. I put $20 in the machine, and then it just fucking ate my 20. I didn't lose my money gambling. Technically I did, but I didn't. I just ate my fucking 20. I didn't even get to play. That's horrible. In fairness, I used that 20 was also from gambling winnings, so it's okay. I just assumed I was going to lose. As sign not gamble? Well, yeah, I ended up going to my flight. Not even a chance. Exactly. I didn't even get to like have the trash. They just didn't give me anything. Anyway, here's the cradle under the stars. Oh. It's a boy, a bouncing baby boy. Which is kind of funny, because I think they included the Dan, like, plushie ball. It's like a stress ball of Dan, which is kind of funny. He isn't a meat mech, yes. The baby meat mech. But we're almost done with the first run. That's pretty tight. About a lot of scratch to play with the grandma at a gas station. I mean, my idea behind it was I kind of wanted to, like, you know, go to the bar, like, in the airport, grab a beer, maybe do a quick scratch off. But no. They didn't let me have it. They hate me. Anyway, you know, as they say, it is what it is. Alright, well, at this point, chat, the first run of Clock Tower is almost done. It will be finished in one brief moment here. Was scratch off crazy expensive because airport normal price? I bought like two $10 scratch offs, so it's probably regular price, I think. Why did the baby combust? It was covered in kerosene and then lit on fire. If you cover any amount of orphan meat in kerosene and light it on fire, it'll combust. There's a lot of grease in meat. Shockingly enough. Anyway, GG. Well, I don't think I split there. I think I meant to split when we faded black, so I'm gonna do that. Orphan meat? It is! It is orphan meat! Dude, the plot of Clock Tower is fucking hilarious. What they end up doing is they're grilling orphans. They're not killing them, they're grilling them! Although, I'm not gonna lie. Do you think different cultures have different, like, flavors of cannibalism? I'm not saying I'd be a cannibal, but, like... You don't can believe that? I'm not kidding. This is the actual story of the game. Like... Yeah, no, I'm being very sincere about this. It's cruise endless. Yeah, the story of Clock Tower is really trippy. What's favorite cannibal? Well, I'm assuming, like, okay. Like, if you had, like, Mexican cannibalism versus, like, British cannibalism, like, they're gonna be different recipes, right? And you'll probably have different people, you'll probably have different, like, preparations. Also, look! Laura's left alive. How great is that? Surely she'll live a long and prosperous life, forever and ever. And she'll see all the wonderful technology, like, society. Surely. Yeet! Oh no. Long pig and beans? Also, I'm wondering, like, I don't know a whole lot of the histories of cannibalism, but, like, in theory, different cultures would prepare cannibalism in different, like, methods, right? They're not just eating people straight and, like, grilling it. I'm assuming if you're, like, a real cannibal, you probably want to, have, like, a recipe, right? How Pozole originally was a cannibalistic dish. It was made of people. And then later on, it, you know, wasn't made of people. Anyway, dead. Extra. Worms are the thing with Prime Gaming for 39 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. I hope your day's been nice. Oh, so now I have to go, no resets on this, for so go with it. Meat pie. Oh yeah, so I guess that would be the case, right? And like, it would be a shepherd's pie. Okay, yeah, so it would be the case. Anyway, the reason why I bring that up. No, I'm not gonna find the one freed cannibal living in Japan and ask him, oh, how did you eat people, man? How did you do it? As funny as that would be, I don't think that would go over well for me. I feel like I'd be next on the list. Alright, bad RNG. God damn it. Anyway, I guess the whole point I'm making here in the question to be asked. How do you think this applies to Scandinavian cooking? Because this takes place in Norway. They're Norwegian. Like, I'm not gonna lie, what exactly would that be? I don't know. Well, Lingonberry is Sweden, isn't it? Like, I don't know anything about Norwegian food. This game does? Yeah, Clock Tower takes place in Norway. Ludicrous. See, that's what I'm thinking, and like, dude, the idea of Ludicrous or Sir Strumming, but as people, sounds fucking vile. No offense to traditional meals and all that, but out of all the meals, those are definitely some of the more rough ones. Just saying. I mean, you... Well, it doesn't matter about the general Norwegian population. I'm saying the distinct cannibals that are Norwegian. There are cannibals in many cultures, and those cannibals probably prepare food based on where they live. I mean, Greenland's also Norwegian, funny enough. They're nice too. They're killing people. They're not nice. You just missed the whole plot of the game. A nice person doesn't throw a woman from the 3rd floor balcony. Well, come on in, Raiders. Hope you had a good time. What are you doing today? How was the stream? How was a solid time? Hello, what are you doing today? First time chat and Raider. Playing some time spinners? Well, there you go. It was fun. We're doing Clock Tower. Oh, we're doing all the Clock Tower games, I should say. I already got bad RNG, but you know what? We're gonna bust out some good RNG with this. The cannibalism is relevant. Unless I knew. Well, nice. I know it was a good time. I'm not eating the Raiders. You in there? Well, there you go. I hope you had fun. It was good stuff. Clock Tower. Eat the Raiders? No. Cannibalism? No. But I'm pretty sure, like, going to the point I'm making, I think there actually is probably some kind of point, as goofy as that sounds. The Raiders need dinner? Well, you enjoy your food. We will enjoy a rousing game of Clock Tower. Did my button give out? I think my button just gave out. Huh. Hope not. I might need to get Nike to repair this. Okay. Yeah, no, it definitely, my button just definitely gave out. Huh, I wonder how that happened. Cool. Buy new the game controller sucks ass. You can't have like Family Feud style questions at like a Nintendo event and expect proper answers. I think they should have a ban on Nintendo, like only a certain amount of Nintendo answers can get through. Let's find out really quick how we're doing. Oh, Layer Jack will be doing good. Let's see here. It's going right, Layer Jack. Oh, be doing good. Hey, good RNG. Fuck yeah, okay. Yeah, they had, what's the word? Used to be DualSense or Xbox 360. I live in Norse Mist, and that's like spit roasted hearts and with honey. So actually, yeah, the honey thing makes a lot of sense. Honey makes a ton of sense. Okay. Nice trip. On the runs, thank you. I hope you have a good rest of the day. Thank you for joining on in from the raid. Oh no. Dude, like, it's wild though. I mean, it's not the end of the world because I'm pretty sure I get it fixed, but wonder how that gave out. Why does I mash too much? Also, I think the way you play a game heavily dictates what you use. For this case, I mean, you have to use a SNES controller. You don't have a whole lot of options. Alright, good. Button broke. It's not broken. It's just sort of weird. And it's the right trigger button. So R. The R button. Which, that'll be fun. Damn, I mean, I already said it'd be fun. And I use this controller a lot. It was about time it gave out. I mean, I've, like, way too many resets in this game. Yeah, like, it's something that's happened before, and, not the end of the world. We'll get it fixed. On it? No, I'm not looking for tech support advice. Like, I know exactly how it's gonna get fixed, and that will be probably off stream, because I can't really do anything right now. Doesn't make sense to do anything at the moment. And it'll just be a little bit awkward. Like, it's not the end of the world. It still works, it's just not as responsive. Now, again, it doesn't matter how it gets fixed. It happens later, not now. I don't really care about it now. We've been past it. Also, Avu, how was the travels back home? That wasn't too bad. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit awkward. Alright, got it. Makes sense, machinations. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, on the upside, we got 2 endings down, and, after this, you'll have 1 more, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice stuff. And then we can, what, one more ending, and then I don't need to worry about the situation, I guess. And luckily, Speedrunning Clock Tower is pretty short. It's kind of funny because you think this game would be a lot longer, but when you know exactly what to do, it's pretty quick. Not saying, you know, the game's short or anything, more just when you know all the puzzle answers and what you're supposed to do, it gets pretty quick. I was an After Samurai. I'll be doing good today. Hope all's treating you well. Ow. And then also, funny enough, before the left button actually ended up having issues, so I think I could just have, like, the whole thing get fixed using another controller. Which is goofy. But it's how it goes. Also, I was going today, Feral Hogs. Ah, yes, but as I was mentioning, yeah, no, probably wouldn't hurt to actually, I guess maybe write a lore video kind of analyzing the lore of Clock Tower, like the hidden lore of this game. Because I feel like there's a lot of things that go under the radar exactly in how they work. Oh, there's probably a lot of things I missed, too. It's more just a matter of, highlighting a lot of it. I mean, the general plot of this game is pretty simple. You have a family that is adopted. I guess not really a family. They're a bunch of orphans that are adopted by the Barrows family. They're brought in, and people start getting picked off one by one. As you start exploring, you find out the dark secret happening, which they don't actually tell you exactly what the dark secret is. You just know people are dying. However, the dark secret makes a lot of sense when you look at context clues, because it's cannibalism. That's what it is. The dark secret is that in order to, you know, fuel the demonic presence, I guess, they eat people. And it gets more fucked up when you think about it, because given the amount of bodies and the reliability of how they have it down, it's probably likely you're not the first people they've done this to. Meaning, you play... No, you're not paying attention. I just said, you're, you know, you're orphans. Playing as an orphan. Keep up. But, yeah, it's probably not the first people they've done this to. Considering there's, like, the whole meat locker, there's signs of, you know, how they've already done this plenty. Hell, they even have Bobby running around scissoring people. Pretty much I got character. Alright, good ship. One, two. Alright, there is ending 2. And now Lotta's dead. The thing is, you don't really know the extent of the powers that they were using, because you kind of put a stop to everything. Or either that or you die before anything happens. So you really don't get a grand look into it. Also, Clock Tower kind of never really was able to take off beyond that. There are ideas that get explored, but that's about it. What's up? That's a Biocom. We be chillin'. Alright, let's see here. I didn't take a day off to recover? Happens. Wanted to get back to business. I don't like having too much time off. So, back to business. Also, you end up missing it in the original version of the game, but the giant orphan meat baby, I'll tell you, I guess we'll see it for Clock Tower Rewind later, like much later, but, yeah, no, a child comes walking out of the ashes, I guess is a good way of putting it. Yeah, it's nice to be back, Raze. It is nice to be back in business. I never like taking too much time off, so I'm happy to kind of be back. Ah, Zimkala, I hope you're doing good. Hey, we're making damn good time already. I think last time I did this, I had some terrible RNG for the OG clock tower. So the question is, am I gonna go 3 for 3? Have fun? Yeah, it was a fun time. I am glad to be back to business, but it was fun. There's been very aggressive on monetization. How so? Has there been a giant Twitch pop-up saying, please give me money? I'm guessing you mean probably like ads or something. But like... Yeah, I've been hearing about it. Surprise of corpses from victims? Yep. That's why he's the orphan meat mech. He's kind of piloting a mech. He's not actually, like, a giant baby. He's piloting the mech. It's like an orphan meat mech. Huge little sign that says that. Is there? I was kind of laughing a little bit, but I don't actually know. I believe you, though. Oh, yeah, Clock Tower Mobile, of course. Of course, Little Dragon, of course. And yeah, if I remember right, I think Dan and Bobby are a little under 10. And your character is 14. Dinner Fernanda's Horse Girls. So I've heard. I've been hearing about the Horse Girls. I was watching Ellie Noir do the Horse Girl game. I don't know, it looks kind of fun. It looks a little fun, not gonna lie. But then the gotcha. Horse Girls. I've been seeing everyone playing it. You know what's kind of funny? Why has Juo not hopped on the Horse Girl game yet? That seems right up his alley. Like, he's Jew Horse. He's not, you know. Number 14. Yep. It's GDQ. I mean, it's been out longer than that, hasn't it? Game Eye. Gotcha. Neat. It's neat stuff. Sound played it before it went. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, one more ending. Why is the room such the Horse Girls? Oh no, they like playing it. Game Sparkle, thank you for the tier 1 for 14 months.
A year of EC
Enjoy the emotes
wow.
and the sitters and cheers. A year has been. Actually, I think it's a little over a year. I hope you've been doing good. Sam this split. Get in the orphan meat mech, Bobby. Because there's an orphan meat mech that gets piloted by Dan. Selena's been playing the horse game. I believe it. I should check in on Selena, see how she's been doing. Is there any reason behind choosing a particular floor in the elevator? You have 2 and 3. If you pick 3, you go to the top of the clock tower. And if you pick 2, then you go to the 2nd floor, which gives you different ending choices. But even still, thank you, Dimspark. And right now as well, I don't see myself doing the Horse Girl game. Like, what? I don't even know what I'm doing next week. And get Sephiroth, and dying is faster. Laura takes too long to die. It takes a million billion years, chat. Feels so cool. It's referenced from the movie Suspiria. It's pretty badass. How's the magic the Gavin Court FF cards? I actually opened a pack today, funny enough. I got some wizard, I don't remember her name. But admittedly, now like he's gonna probably enjoy this a lot more than I will. It is Bullwrath. It's coming. Oh, I gotta find out what the hell I'm doing in general, you know? It's more been gone for a week, trying to get my bearings back. How do I feel about new season King of the Hill? When's that out? Is it Saturday or is it? I don't remember. When's that out? Either way, whenever day that drops, chat, I'm taking that day off. Actually, am I? I don't know. What spirit do you rate more? They're two very different movies. I don't think you can really compare them. Either way, whenever it comes out, I'm binge watching the fuck out of it. I love King of the Hill. I am a King of the Hill super fan. I have seen more King of the Hill than arguably most people, I would argue. August 4th. That's right before I go to Japan, so I'm glad for that. I'm still gonna binge watch it all before I go to Japan. Hank is in Fortnite, that is correct. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've watched more King of the Hill than most people have. I used to keep it on the, like, when I play games, I liked having background noise. Before Twitch was really a thing, they used to have King of the Hill on Netflix, so I'd keep it looped for, like, all the time. And if you don't know, King of the Hill had, like, something like 259 episodes, and I've probably seen all those episodes at least 30 times. That being said, I don't think I know the most about King of the Hill, if only because I know who knows the most, and that's a guy on YouTube named Squirrel Tactics. Is King of the Hill a Family Guy? I watched a bunch of stuff, but I also did Futurama. I did that too. As funny as that sounds, I've seen both those shows quite a lot. 259? I was dead on accurate. About 259, yeah. You're damn right I'm right. Yeah, I hit him with the classic. Well, thank you, Radness. Hope you're doing good. Hope all is well. Oh yeah, but no, when they released that King of the Hill, the new season, I am watching all of it. I really like the way it looks. Like, I mean, not like the animation's gonna get some taking used to, but it's still very fun. Alright, let's see. Please give me the library, and please... What the fuck is... No, go in there. Nope. Yeah, there's a lot to talk about King of the Hill. I think a lot of people tend to miss it. And I lore my Twitch name. I was talking about it earlier. It comes from a Chibo Motto spin-off thing. I've been answering this a lot lately, actually. Either way, it's a reference to cicadas, which I answered that earlier too, funny enough. Awesome, Tomar. Morning to you. Oh, absolutely, Gosha. I've been really enjoying the dives into Squirrel Tactics. There's a lot of little things that I missed in the episode because, you know, I probably wasn't old enough. You know, we'll get King of the Hill seems very must be American. I mean, it's very popular in Japan. Is that anime? No, it's a band. Can't really relate to it. I mean, it's not really relating to it. It's more just like slice of life Texan. If you've ever watched any anime, if you've watched like any show either, like it's just slice of life. That's it. It's very easy to understand it. Oh, also the clock's at the top of the tower. Like, here's the best way to describe King of the Hill. It's about a rural Texas man who's more, you know, into the idea of tradition. And usually he either one, he kind of stays the points, or two, he kind of goes with the flow. He either learns that things aren't so bad, or two, he learns that things are asinine and he kicks some ass. Yeah, there's a lot of subcultures in Japan that, like Texas, Latino culture as well. King of the Hill seem mid as fuck to you? What are you, like 12? Why don't you answer that? Might get banned for being under 18. A lot of people don't like King of the Hill, tend to be on the younger side. And then when you get older, he's like, oh, there it is. British? Even still, Texas slice of life. Alright, let's see. Also, I got good luck 3 times in a row, so it's pretty badass. Sweet. Anyway, with that thought, Chihuahua sick? Yes. With that thought, though, chat, I need to play a brief ad, because I'm just getting rid of the, Bobby. So. If you'd like to avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Alright, here goes. Edge. It takes a few episodes to get into it. And most people tend to like Season 2 onward more. What's a lowrider? No, it's a type of car. Hi, Brango. Hope you're doing good. They actually aged? Yeah, my understanding is that the children are like 21 plus, and then most of them are gonna be like 50, 60. And they will be showing the signs of aging. Nice, Brangu. Yeah, Ray's has it. Tired? I hear that, Matone Bar. Hopefully you'll, get some good rest. Bob's a sous chef now. I think he does a style of cooking called rabata, which I don't know a whole lot about, but, like, I think from what I was hearing, it's a combination of Japanese and German cuisine. I don't know a whole lot about rabata, but I've seen rabata restaurants. Mine adds at all. They're chill. Like, you know, as long as you're well-timed. Yep. And it'll be neat to see how that turns out. There we go. Okay. A bit scuffed. Actually, let's see how I get the track. Ready? Damn it. Never lands it. Also, I should say, like, before, like, with King of the Hill, I've never, like, you know, I never lived in Texas. It's kind of funny, because even in the world of Americana, like, California and Texas are two pretty different, like, worlds. Well, there you go, then. I mean, there you go, then. Hank still does not know what a JPEG is? He might. He may have learned. Bob's Burgers? That's alright. They're from Oklahoma. Ah. Cool. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. Almost done with the whole run, then we gotta go to the next game. It's not how GIF is supposed to be pronounced. I mean, the answer to that is it's pronounced, pretty... Alright, I know there's been debates on it, but I'm pretty sure it's pronounced, what, GIF, right? Like the hard G. I know the creator goes like GIF, but, like... GIF is supposed to be similar to gift. It's very, like, literally one letter off. Which, I don't trust a computer scientist nerd to tell me how to speak language. So. G is silence? I mean, realistically, when you go to language, it's supposed to be a hard, like, hard G. A gift. And then, really, the answer is whatever's more popular. I think so. The funnier part is that usually, I think a lot of... the GIF conversation appeared in 2 streams. Well, chat brought it up. I didn't bring it up. Also, yeah, G is for graphics. That's also correct. Like, the hard G has a lot more going behind it than the soft J. Or the soft G, or like J. And telling the roller creator doesn't matter anymore? Makes sense. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. I meant girl? Well, girl's still a hard G. No, that's a different author. We're not talking about her. We're talking about the guy who made GIF, or the word GIF. You have the right idea, gay secretary. Oh, you've been good. Good to see you again. Yeah, pterodactyl, exactly. Hey, you know what? It's my letters, and I'm pronouncing all of them. Did I play the sport Jolf? Actually, no. I feel like Jolf would fuck up my shoulders. You You know, a rousing game of golf. Oh, did that really not work? Yeah, Carsey's good people. It was a fun couch to be on. I was very proud of him when he did that. That's a joke too? You mean a goke? Yeah. If you're gonna pronounce it Jif, then you're pronouncing joke as goke. Thank you to Yumi. It was a fun run. Yeah, I was actually watching Carsey do some Rev 2 earlier. Alright, the Cradle and the Stars at their time. Chat, good news. I am going to be like fucking 13 minutes ahead, like 10 minutes ahead or some shit. Because I got literally best RNG every time. I think this is a good start to this marathon. I think it's a very, very good start. Yeah, Jennifer. It's Jennifer, that's right. PB time? I mean, at the very least, the stream's not gonna be, like, super long. I mean, it's gonna be long, but, like, I just shortened it by, like, 10 minutes. It's kind of weird because this is not so much a regular category Gay Secretary, but it's more of an amalgamation of categories. So it's like the full series run. Realistically, me being the only one to do this is, like, odd. So... I mean, I think there's time loss dedicated to me pissing or plugging in shit. But realistically, if I do that too, then we save time or lose time. Shame to have 10 less minutes of clock tower. That means I didn't get fucked by RNG. That's good. Yeah, you got it, Taylor. You got it. Category. Anyway, that orphan meat neck has burned 3 times now. Oh, Clock Tower on. We're almost done with the OG Clock Tower SNES. Or SFC, I should say. This is the original version of the game. Rewind to do at the very end. Because then it kind of like loops. I also only do 1 run of Rewind because I don't like Rewind. Funny as that might sound. I mean, I like Rewind casually. I don't like it as a speedrun. The best game of the franchise? Totally Haunting Ground is the best one. But wait, why? Why is Haunting Ground the best one? Because Haunting Ground kicks ass. I love Haunting Ground. Absolute banger. And Clock Tower Mobile? No, we're not, we'll do that later. That is not the best game in the franchise. What about Gherkins? Oh, Jerkins, that's right. What's wrong with the remake? Oh, just for speedrunning, it's boring. It's not a bad game, it's just, like, not an interesting speedrun. It's mostly just point and click, which Clock Tower is very nice to not be only point and click and have actual skill involved. And that being said, there's a lot of RNG too, but there's a difference. Also, hello, Nelly Q. I'm doing good today. They patched it. I mean, they patched out the tech in, like, the PS... They patched it out a while ago. It's kind of goofy. Abby, saying with the raid. How was Breath of the Wild? You having fun? Noel, come on in, Raiders. Wasn't big scared. How's it, Abby's? Hope you had a good time. We're doing some Clock Tower. Which was a damn good time. And we're just finishing up with Clock Tower SNES. Once Mary drops in the tower. Ready? Beep! Alright, let me get the next game ready. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Save me. Amy Lee? Yeah, then rock the Evanescence shirt. Wake me up inside. Doing Switch 2 and doing RE7. Are you gonna do that wacky out of bounds? Nice, I hope you're enjoying the world of the Switch 2. Have you switched to a different console? I have Switch 2 as well, I can't judge. I think the Switch 2 is actually kind of tight. I like my Switch 2, it's too good to pass up. And to Zoe? Ah, gotcha. Oh, it's been fun. Are 3 different endings canon? Because nothing matters. The only thing that matters is that Jennifer's the sole survivor. It doesn't matter how it happens. It just has to happen. Plus, it means you get more clock tower. There is no defining evidence on which ending it will be. The closest answer is probably, if I had to guess, ending A. Ending A makes the most logical sense. However, even with logic, you don't really have an exact answer, sadly. Like, they don't really give you one, you know? Like, in theory, you only have loose ideas. Because going from this game into the second game, all you know is that Jennifer is the only survivor. As well, she has an aversion to eating meat, meaning she's probably had some experience with animals. That being said, I mean, that could just happen naturally with being there, because there's a lot of dead, you know, a lot of sacrifices and shit. It makes the most sense it's ending A, however, you get B and C because there's, you know, you can still have them. The count's what you got. Well, it's not quite like that, because we don't really, it has to be A, B, or C. It has to be one of those 3. Oh, they also the clock tower. Every single one of them shows the clock tower. I've just been skipping the credits because I don't need to watch the credits every time. All of the endings end this way, where you get to the clock tower. Also, it's really not that late. It's funny. I guess it all happens at midnight. It's kind of funny. Yep, the only difference is, well, before we go to the next game, ending A, Jennifer sees her friend die in front of her, and she has befriended crows. Ending B, Mary dies to electricity. Ending C, Mary gets thrown off the top of the clock tower. If I had to, like, rank... Also, as in Bab, if I had to rank in order, it's probably ending A being at the very top, ending C, and I think ending B is probably the least likely. So... yeah. Anyway, I need to go into my desk. So enjoy the song. Also, I do that. I wonder where saxophone, and I'll play just for phone. Fuck. It's right behind me, isn't it? It is. Was that the wrong controller? Oh fuck, I think it was. Die behind the wheel. Got a name for the wheel. Okay. Luckily for me, I won't need to go under my desk again for probably the rest of the night, so that's good. God damn. How do I have 2 runs back to back that requires me to go under my boss's desk, man? That ain't right. Just for a raise? Chat, can I have a raise? Let's see if it works. No? Well, I tried. Can I? Oh, no, can I? That's every business. Where's that track? There we go. Okay, so I'll plug it in and we're good to go. Oh, that's why you don't have to start a race for doing that. It doesn't work. Thank you for giving a sub, going to RDXGG Easy. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you. You know, there we go. There's a race. That's as close as a raise. Well, thank you. I appreciate the proximity to raise. All right, on to the next game. We got it. Good stuff. A serious question? Yeah, sure, go for it. I think this should be good up here. Why Japanese PS1? Because it's a lot cheaper. And it's faster because of the language. A little bit of A, a little bit of B. Yep. Oh, late. No worries. We're getting to the second game of the night. Clock Tower PS1, also known as Clock Tower 2.
The evil murderer lives.
Yeah, and it really depends. Like, Clock Tower SNES, it's because literally it only ever came out in Japan, so there is no other option. This game does have English version, but the thing is, this game's speedrun is mostly text. So when you're playing the speedrun, you're going to save time by playing on the Japanese copy.
The trail of terror from Norway to
Here it is, the Burroughs Mansion. We have to go there and look around or we'll never solve the mystery of the Scissor Man.
You gotta be joking. It's way too dangerous.
As long as he's alive, we're not safe anywhere, Dots.
One after another, the horrifying murders continue to occur.
Oh no.
Who will make it through this game of murder alive? Clock Tower 2.
Alright, ready? Time for Clock Tower 2, also known as Clock Tower also. Alright. Boom. My favorite part of this run is when you click on Nolan's ass for 3 minutes straight. Truly peak cinema right there. Now that right there, that's a game. Ah, oh no. What's I been doing here, Lime? Paul's been treating you well. My hair is so strange today. Also, it sounds weird. That's because I turned on something called FDS, or fastest speed. Makes it faster. Yeah, as in Subatomic will be doing good. Get out of here, Lime ball as well.
What on earth are you doing, Professor? You mustn't hypnotize her like this.
Ah, I had a feeling it was a little cropped wrong.
Fascinating research material for me. I must know the truth about what happened.
Think about there ought to do.
She can't take any more of this today, Professor. I'm taking
Looks
her
about
home.
right.
All right, but remember one thing, Helen. You may be Jennifer's guardian, but you are also...
See, now I don't have to worry about the controller anymore. Now we're good. Yeah, getting world record on GDQ is kind of tight. I gotta ask him what I can do about that VOD. We'll have to see. Congrats, thank you, LC. It was exciting, but we'll have to see what the next one holds. Fine, I always feel more motivated for the next GDQ than I am, like, happy with the last one. I'll be right, Snowball. You're in the VOD. Yeah, the VOD, the run went well. The run went well, I think. I still wish they took the main game and not the meme DLC, but I hope people liked it. It sounds like they did. I got world record? Yep. I mean, in fairness, I just beat myself, so what's new for the next GDQ? I mean, probably just more games. Find some cool stuff. See what gets in. Alright, here we go. How's it, Emma? We're doing good today. Professor Samuel, Helen, please let me abuse the child. You are the legal guardian of Barden. Oh, Professor Barden. What a guy. No, I'm not submitting Chop to a drop. I'm probably not submitting Dead Rising to GDQ. for a long time. Like, I don't really have anything left to do with Dead Rising. Like, or at least for GDQ. Yeah, Time and Eternity is one of the ones I'm kind of thinking of. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how the year holds. But first, I gotta learn the game. I gotta see how bad it is as a run, or how good, I should say. Carmath, thank you. Prime Gaming for 21 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. And cheers. Wait, wrong way. Go back there. God damn this game. Here. There we go. That's what I want. Thank you. Thank you, Carmath. I hope you're doing good. What is the story of this game? This game's kind of funny because this is a sequel that happens 1 year afterward, and the best way I can describe it, it's literally Scream. It's a whodunit. You're trying to find the Scissor Man's come back. A lot of people have been doing pranks as the Scissor Man killer, kind of just fucking around the area, and then the Scissor Man's back for real, and you got to find out who did it. It's a whodunit. There you go. Nah, obviously you learn as you play, but, like... Also, it's kind of funny because the game's still gonna have English voice acting, but it'll be in, Japanese text. What's your favorite scary movie, exactly? And then... I'm one of you doing good. In terms of marathons, I want to do this one because it's been a while, and then I think Dead Rising Marathon should come up again. So, should be a good time. Clock Tower 1. This is Clock Tower 2. We just finished Clock Tower 1. And this game, if you're wondering why don't I run this game more, you're going to learn very quickly why I don't run it more than every now and again. You missed it? Yep. How it goes. Is there a clock tower or the original? Or that or Haunting Ground? Like, this game's neat. It's just, you know. It's a lot of you click on Nolan's ass. Which, I don't know how much you like the idea of clicking on Nolan's ass, but, this is a lot of the run. Hey, here's Nolan's ass. No way! And then do that indefinitely. The game also has some really awkward story beats that, at this point, have aged pretty badly. Like, if they were to ever remake this game, they gotta change Nolan, man. They gotta make Nolan a little bit different. Sorry to hear, Karn. I think it'll be okay. Sorry to hear about the bad week, and hopefully next week can be better. Hopefully, you need like a tetanus shot, right? Remember what's a shot? Also, this is a point-and-click game, so you point and you click. Oh, there's a lot of dialogue, and you skip it, so I don't speedrun it much. In fact, I think I only speedrun this game for this marathon. Most of the game happens in the last little, like, you know, the last, like, 20 minutes. The first 30 minutes is, like, minor puzzles. Oh, I'll show you the first level because it's coming up. It's really funny when it happens. Just trying to fix my hair. Gotcha. Is Dan in this game? He might be. Another period of time to run Spezbaron's Helen story. I do both of them. Hell, I still have both of them. It just realistically, it still doesn't change. Helen has like one extra floor. Oh god, I don't even want to imagine that, Emma. I don't even want to imagine that. They might. So for those of you who don't know about this game, there's a major plot point with the character Jennifer and, let's say, her love interest. Those of you who don't know, Jennifer is a 15-year-old girl. And there are two characters who are in love with the 15-year-old girl. One of them is considered to be the villain, you know, rightfully so. And the other one's considered to be the hero. Which, no, you can't do that, man. That's bad. Yeah, so, like, don't get me wrong. I think Harris is... Alright, by the way, Harris is the character who's, like, the bad one. I'll tell you that right now. This guy...
Hey, EC.
This guy's the bad one.
Hope you're doing well. Ecdycis okay?
Right, I've been the channel for 17 months. Enjoy the emotes and the stickers, and cheers. And yeah, I'll be doing good today, and thank you very much. Cheers. And it's weird, because that part's... Like, for Nolan, it didn't age well, but for... Harris, it kind of, like, that's fine. Isn't it in Japan legal? Well, they're in Norway. They're not in Japan, they're in Norway. Also, Japan got moved up to, like, 18, I think, or 16 or something. That being said, fixing Nolan is super fucking easy. Playing on Clock Tower 3, it can't be fun. Ah, it's Chris Buck, gonna be doing good. I was gonna wind up all as well. Alright, here's how you fix Nolan. Sorry, Jennifer. I was manipulating your feelings to get my scoop. My apologies. Have him put his hand up when she tries to kiss him, and just, you know, have him give an apology. That's it. That's literally all you have to do. That's it. Sorry, I was manipulating your feelings. Can we still be friends? Or something like that. Don't have the guy just accept the kiss. It's still based in Norway. Also, the age of consent in Japan is 16. I already got it typed in chat. Well, he dies, one character dies, the other one's considered to be the hero. They would absolutely change it if it was made today. They would 100% change it. Also, I'm pretty sure that, like, what's the word? It is 18. Not to mention, Nolan's 25. Like, Harris is 35, Nolan is 25. Oh, this game does really weird because it has... You see this woman right here? She's somehow worse than the others. Because the others are, like, attempted pedophiles. She's a confirmed pedophile. Because she's having a relationship with this boy. How far the run is Night Cry? Probably a few hours. And some different kind of creep? I mean, it makes him a lot better given the story. I'm not gonna lie, someone, you know, telling a child they're stupid and getting their scoop is very different than, you know, sexual interest. One's a little bit scummy, the other one's, like, abhorrent. Mean game? Yes, in game. What are you talking about? Back then it was also, again, you can't go with that, Padilla. The game has a character that's wrong. In fact, there's two characters that are wrong. When they're saying 2 out of 3 characters are bad, they already kind of had it. The game's already saying it's wrong. I don't think it works that way. Not paying attention. Yeah, the characters are Kay is interested in Edward, and apparently is manipulated by Edward. Nolan, I'm pretty sure the actual intent is that Nolan is more of a journalist instead of a romantic partner. He's just fucking dumb. And then Harris is supposed to be a creep. Right, but again, that's the difference though, Dimspark. With Kay and Harris, it's not the end of the world because they're villains. With Nolan, he's meant to be the hero. That's the difference I'm talking about. 2 of the characters are vilified, one of them is considered to be, like, quote-unquote good. That's the whole point I'm making. Oh, the guy with pocket sands the dog? You mean Nolan? That's also Nolan. This guy. Ooh, that is weirdly cropped. I'm gonna have to recrop that. Also, yes, the pocket sand, the dog mauls human beings. I think it is okay to throw sand in the eyes of a dog if it's mauling people. I think that's more than fine, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not saying I plan on throwing sand in every dog I see, but like, you know, admittedly, if I saw a dog maul a human being, I might have some sand ready. How's Man the Crack User been doing good? Clock Tower 2 is considered the weakest of the series. Well, Clock Tower 2 isn't even this one. This is considered one of the good games. You're thinking of Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within. This is just Clock Tower PS1, also known as Clock Tower NA. Anyway, it's time for the first level. There are 3 levels. We get actual content. Ready? Alright, check this out. We're gonna run in this room. We're going to hide in this box. Ghost Head's the one in Japan. Yeah, Clock Tower 2 The Struggle Within is considered the bad one. Alright, there we've escaped the Scissor Man. Now, chat, I bet you're wondering, what kind of amazing gameplay do we have in store? We're going to talk to the shelf. And grab an item. After that, ghost in a shelf? No, not a ghost, it's an item. Go to the shelf. Hello, Neoletta. See the GDQ run? Alright, there we go. We're gonna grab a key. And after that, we're gonna go upstairs. And then the funniest shit happens here. Either way, I would probably move past Padilla. It's probably the better idea. Anyway, we talked to this thing. And congratulations, we just beat the whole level. There it is. You okay? You might be. What a game. And now I get to go back to clicking on Nolan's ass. Ah, got you. Yeah, no, that's the whole level. I wasn't kidding when I said it. There's like virtually barely any gameplay in the Clock Tower PS1 game. It's not a bad game. It's really fun casually. It's just... yeah, no, runs into some issues. Teddy with the raid. Come on in. Meet Raiders. How's it going, Teddy? How's it going? General Omega. Trigonometry. Bubbles Come Princess. Sweet Potato Soapy. Tales Above. Der Water Lude. She ran into the college, got some supplies, and then left. And here, maybe I can do the shout-out really quick. So, luckily I'm in the game. That's pretty easy to do that. Teddy Ross. The Eggman, the man who makes the eggs. If you don't know Teddy, you should. Nice people. How's Captain Ezekiel be doing good today? There we go, I did it. Good to see ya. Yeah, Teddy, how was the stream? What are you doing? You're doing games and demos. Were they fun games and demos? I speedrun before. Speedrun what? Faith? Yeah, I speedrun Faith. That's on my YouTube. You watch Chetty flip eggs? I kind of want to play that game, not gonna lie. It looks like a fun speedrun. What, you flip eggs? That's a horror game. You could flip some eggs, chat. It might be the plan. Maybe I have to learn how to run that. I don't look all that hard. You flip eggs. That seems like a lot of fun. Woke up from an aggressive nap. How do you have an aggressive nap? How would a nap be aggressive? Spooky Mario. A walking sim, a game where you cut your dick off for a meat man. Oh yeah, Teddy, question. Have you played the game No Skin? I want to learn how to speedrun that game, because I literally, it's a tight game. It is one of the coolest games of all time. I think you might like it. Yeah, it's trying to last 6 hours, the GDQ sleep catch-up. Understandable. It's like a Teddy game? Yeah, the plot of No Skin is you're at a house party, and then you're really drunk and you need to take a piss. And then while you're going to take a piss, while you're going down the hallway, you run into the No Skin man, who wants you to find his skin. And he says, if you don't give him his skin, he will take your skin. So you have to go on a quest to find his foreskin. And then there's just a lot going into it. It's a horror RPG. It's a horror RPG. A little bit different than the first one. Sounds like a game. It's good. I actually want to route the speedrun for that. It is very tight. He's gonna take your skin down there. Tell me he's taking all of your skin. So you better find his foreskin. Anyway, I wasn't kidding when I say this. There's straight up a portion of this run where you click on Nolan's ass for like a minute straight. Ah, yes, that right there. That is quality speedrun. You see, well, can you believe GDQ doesn't want to take this game? Holy shit, can you believe it? I can't believe it. No, it's not in front of Ramen, it'll be good. You don't like your skin? Peel it off. Peel off your skin. Exactly. There you go. Have a joke you want to be okay for chats? I mean, usually it's better to play it safe than sorry in that case. Absolute Cinema? Correct. Most frame perfect ass presses? Yeah, you got it. Yay. I like how you said you don't know if it'll be okay, and then you type it anyway. I mean, that's not that bad, I suppose, but no, I don't think he is. Also, he doesn't take specifically your foreskin, he takes all of your skin. Alright. Text advance is stored. Ah, of course. Hi, new neutralizer, been doing good today. Also, funny enough, this old guy is Barry Burden. Like, it's him. And also, I hope travels were safe, Teddy. I hope you had a good time traveling back home. How's in Cal? We're doing good. Hope the night's starting well and ends well. Right now, we're on Clock Tower PS1. That's my answer. That's all I got. It's not a bad game, but it's certainly one of the games of all time. I hope you've been doing good. Time for... yep, it's where I got the crypt music. Yeah, Clock Tower SNES has a really good speedrun. This one, no. How many games? I don't remember. I listed them earlier. It's like 9 or something. I think 9. Maybe 10. Oh, that being said, it's kind of weird because we have two, Volumes per 2? No, just some old guy. The balding guy is fucking dumb. That's what he is. Watch, let me show you the world's smartest man.
Nolan, I was given this chandelier as a farewell present when I retired.
So it used to hang in the Barlow mansion.
Yes, what wonderful times those were. Except for...
Oh no, I can't believe it. If only... Oh, he's not even dead yet. Just playing the audio over him. If only he didn't stand directly underneath the chandelier, maybe he would have lived, chat. Oh no, it fell on him. Who could have ever foreseen this coming? I feel like that guy just standing there every day of his fucking life. Every single day, he's standing on that chandelier hoping one day it'll hit him. Ah, this is next week doing good. You like being dramatic? Oh, of course, of course, of course. Yeah, now we're playing as Nolan. What a game, what a game, huh? What a game. Yeah, Callum, we're actually talking about that earlier. People were in chat were talking about the horse game. I don't know if I want to play the horse girl game. Like, I don't know, I'm still playing League. Maybe if I drop League entirely. But even then, I kind of want to work on video essays and do other things in my life too. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad to play the horse girl game. Just trying to think of how I want to occupy my time. And he is coming first. I don't know what that is. Well, I don't even think it's about you know, taking out the chandelier. Just don't have old men stand underneath them. Eventually, they'll fall on them. Well, I have a massive chandelier if you don't want it to crush you. You know what? That's fair. Understandable. I can't doubt that logic. Anyway, this actually loses time. That'd be funny. Yeah, this is time loss, but it's really funny because you get to see this shit. Oh, Subito Sophie, why play, you write fanfic about horse girls? I don't want to write fanfic about horse girls. If anything, right now, I'm more likely to write video essays about horror games, because I've been trying to work my lore channel. Thank you for the follow, by the way. That was an ultimate weapon. Exactly, nice. You didn't see it coming at all. Bonk. And right now, I don't plan on playing, and that's the important thing. Like, I'm probably gonna start working on things. Beauty, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? This is an umbrella? Hey, umbrella's pretty strong. One of the asked by Scissor Man. Clock Tower 3, actually. How was Doom? Hope you had fun. That was a good time, Scooty. Which Doom was it? It's a lot of Dooms. Yeah, Clock Tower 3 does that, funny enough. There actually is an answer. As dumb as that might sound. Nice. Yeah, just kind of getting through the clock towers. Rushing by the end. What's that? The Pink Valley mod. Sounds neat. Make a model of the umbrella ASAP. You can try. You can try. Oh, it's CJ. Alright, come on. See, I need to buy this mask. Whenever I try eating more food than I should, I get attacked in my fridge. Like, that would be a good idea, right? Like, imagine, you know, instead of binge eating food, a mask just attacks you when you try to go to, you know, get some chippies. Anyway, I'm about to put some dirt in his eye. Ready? I'm gonna put some dirt in his eye, chat. Hiya! See? About to put some dirt in his eye. And you all want to defend Nolan? You want to defend Nolan, chat? Think about that. Rank this as a top tier Capcom game. This isn't even a Capcom game. Clock Tower doesn't go to Capcom until Clock Tower 3. And even then, Haunting Ground's like way fucking better. You've become a Nolan denier. Honestly, just like boo Nolan, boo. It's the right idea. Booing Nolan is the right thing to do. Nobody likes Nolan. He sucks. Alright, now you do the fun part of the game where you... This game's kind of weird because they have a bunch of whodunits. Like, oh, hey, we need a whodunit. And right now they're going to England, so you need to recruit every single character in the game to go to England. Because otherwise you don't have a plot. They just started about Human Entertainment and a ton of amazing games. Did they? Like, I think the mostly notable game was this and Twilight Syndrome. They also had a weird Titanic game, which is kind of neat. It wasn't Titanic, it was called something else, but... That's not a fireman game, I think? They had some weird games from Human. GDQ was alright, not a bad time. Mostly just chilling. That's really about it. Cool, weird. Yeah, the fireman game's kind of neat. And... That one, I don't remember what it's called, but, it's like Titanic, and you have to, like, save a bunch of survivors. I catch a live concert? No, I went to Baby Metal, but, I didn't see the Megas, no. I was already home by then. But I did see Baby Metal, which, that was a tight show. Good stuff. That was a good show, too. It was. SOS. I think it is SOS. I think you're right. It's been on the docket for games I'd like to try, but... You wish you did. Hey, you could have. You could have. You technically could have. We got back before you run. Baby Metal? Yeah, it was a fun time. You could have seen Baby Metal. That's the funniest part. I got back in time to watch Oblivion. There are 2 games in the SNES called SOS. Oh yeah, that reminds me of something kind of funny. When I go to Japan, I'm going to bring Swordfish a gift. Which you don't know. Alright, so you know how everyone always talks about, like, here's this awesome game that never left Japan. And then they say, like, Mother 3 or something like that. Or, like, whatever weeb games they got on docket. What if I told you that there's a super American game out there, and the opposite is occasionally true? I don't know if you know this, but one of our favorite games on the stream never got released in Japan. And I'm probably going to bring a copy of that. It is an SNES game. It only ever came out in America and Europe. However, the American version is way better. Because it has a lot of weird differences in the versions of the game. Probably due to censorship. Yes, it is Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Which is weird, because, yeah, no Japanese release for that game. It only ever came out in North America and Europe. And it's weird as well, because the European version doesn't have the chainsaw guys, and I think it censors some of the enemies. And then there's also a Sega Genesis version, but that version also sucks. Seriously, yeah, it's kind of trippy. Like, a lot of people who are also, look, there's also Norway. A lot of people who are in Japan don't know about ZAM at all, because it never came out over there. Which, yeah, I mean, when you go to games that came out in Japan and never came here, obviously, Clock Tower's a big one for a while. Twilight Syndrome's a game eventually I want to play on stream because it's in the same vein, but... Yeah, Zam. It's fun to say Zam. Oh, whenever I think of Zam, I think of that stupid fucking meme. Zam. Which... That's a cursed thumbnail, man. That's a very cursed thumbnail. I don't know why. I don't know why the fuck that guy made that. Whenever I hear Zam, I always think of that thumbnail, which is cursed. And yeah, you don't believe me, chat? You can look it up. Do not believe me. A rare reprint of Zam from Mexico? Tight. Oh, I bet. But if you're wondering what for Zam, also you can find out who the Scissor Man is. Ready? The big reveal. Who is it? Any guesses? It's Harris. Chat, I can't believe it. The 35-year-old pedophile is the villain. I can't believe it. I never would have guessed. Which is actually, like, see, this is kind of the neat thing, though, because, like, it's grim, right? Like, he worked with the real Scissor Man to kidnap Jennifer so he have him all for his own, but right before, you know, he's able to prey upon her, Scissor Man comes in and fucking backstabs him. Which... yeah, no, that's a really neat plot point. I actually think it's a pretty, like, interesting plot point there. But then the funniest part is the Scissor Man's then defeated by Coates, so... It's kind of like rock, paper, scissors, you know? You can kill a man, but you can't kill Coates. I guess those are robes, aren't they? Ah, you get the point I'm talking about. Well, actually, it's kind of funny, because the murderer but has standards is so, like... you can take a while to guess who the Scissor Man probably is, and you'd be right. I kind of already soft confirmed who it is. But the Scissor Man's... it's a weird plot point. I don't know why the fuck they made it that way. It's a weird plot point. Alright, got that. Yeah, that's also why the whole, like, you know, the difference between Harris and Nolan's very interesting, because Harris is portrayed as a villain, and his arc is actually kind of like, you know, wow, no, that's evil. That's very evil. The same system in all the games? Nope. All the, well, I mean, there's only, like, 2 games that really apply to this, but they're all different. Also, I'm gonna ask you a question later. It's gonna be moon, sun, or star, okay? I'm pretty sure it's star. In fact, I'll grab the play, because I can't fucking see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's star. Alright, so I'll ask later. Moon, sun, or star. Alright? Yeah, hopefully you can pass the test when you ask. You don't get to vote now, you vote later. Why is she swinging such hammocks? She's tall. She's not fat, she's just tall. Have you never met a tall girl? But by the way, she's absolutely tall. You know how I know? Actually, I don't know how tall she would be, but... I mean... By the standard, Jennifer would be pretty fucking tall. Like, at least where the game takes place. I mean, right now we're in the UK, which is kind of funny. They fly to London, I think. But Jennifer would be Norwegian. I don't know if you've been around Scandinavia or met Scandinavian people, but on average, they tend to be rather tall. Thank you, Lurking Joe. Hope you have a good rest. Sleep well. But as I was saying for Zombies and My Neighbors, right? If you're wondering why the version's worse on the Genesis, one, you don't get the flamethrower. It's a nice weapon. You just straight up can't get it, which you lose a whole weapon that's probably the best weapon in the game. Two, the music is notably worse. Like, they ruined the quality of the OST. I'm not sure why they did like that way, but they did. Sometimes it be like that. Restraining orders? That sounds like a you issue there. I don't think anyone's really gone super in-depth on the lore of the Clock Tower series. In theory, I should do that. Oh, you know what kind of sucks? There's so many lore videos that are really bad. Like, I feel like between having analysis of a game and just rehashing the story, there are so many video essays nowadays that are just like literally just reading the script of the plot. I don't like doing that. Take it off. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Hope you had a good time. Watch Clock Tower Deep Dive. I think it'd be a neat time. Hold on. How was Symphony of the Night? Hey, I might play that soon. I was debating on making it a sub goal, which, considering the sub count dropped a lot, might be a good idea. Kind of get back in the swing of things. Yeah, how are you enjoying it? Randomizer? Nice. Well, we had fun. Watch Clock Tower Deep Dive. Yeah, I think it'd be a lot of fun to try it out, right? Alright, good ship. Okay. Not bad. Although, chat, I might need to play an ad in a moment as a heads up. I'll probably let it roll automatically. Does that make sense? Videos, plots are each time makes it seem like it's not just a summary. Well, it depends on who's making things. Why enter and instantly leave that room? Because we're saving all the survivors. We do that so we can actually see the survivors survive. Oh, it's Big Sexy Darius. You guys like Clock Tower? It's pretty good. It's a pretty good franchise. I'm a bit of a Clock Tower enjoyer. And, yeah, I was thinking earlier, like, what did I want to do today? It was either random gibberish or, like, I was like, why not? Let's do a marathon day with Clock Tower. Run Martian Gothic? Nope, never even played it. At some point I should. I was Love-Tacular. I'll be doing good today. Alright. I'll probably roll the ad now, I guess, chat. If you would like to avoid it, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming, ready? Alright, Adge. Here it goes. Adge.
Oh, it's you.
Martian Gothic is weird. I hear it's a very terrible game. Not a bad one, but it's very terrible. Sorry to hear. Oops. Hope you're doing alright. I like how I don't fall under that, like, the favorite video game essay channels.
Did you get as far as the second floor?
Well, I tried.
Why do you want to go up there? There may be an escape route. There's no way to escape, but if you want to go, take this key with you.
I tried.
I found it before. I don't know what it's for, but you can probably use it somewhere in this mansion.
Maybe I have to release more videos for that. Isn't there a first-person Clock Tower? No. I do not have a significant percentage of my videos about foreskin. One of them is about a man's, you know, penis. Dick in general, yes, but not foreskin. One of them is about foreskin. One of them is about dick size. And then the other one's about Raccoon City and Silent Hill, which is actually more of the serious one. Can't really Clock Tower 3. For which part? Clock Tower 3 is not in first person. Thanks, you, Xable. You've been doing good. And not just PB, but a world recce. One-third is a significant percent? No, it's not. That's under half. Also, you're going by a ratio of, like, time, then it would be, like, it's like a 9-minute video versus, like, a 40-minute video. And a 20-minute video. And then the next two are more serious, I guess. Even still, they're still video essay channels. It's okay. I don't have to be your favorite video essay channel, chat. I don't have to be your favorite there. Oh, the Zoom meeting wasn't too bad. I was glad to be back home. I gotta start working on stuff. Besides, Silent Hill is better? Absolutely. Silent Hill is piss easy. Oh, thank you. Alright, where's the note? There it is. Alright, cool.
Are you alright?
Yes.
There we go.
I wonder if there's any way of getting out of here.
I don't know. I do know that if we escape from the mansion before we destroy the Scissorman, he'll be back to kill us someday. Jennifer, there's a way to defeat the Scissorman hidden somewhere in this mansion.
Okay.
And I am going to find it.
Water is nice.
Helen, I found this piece of paper before.
It's
But yeah, no, I guess maybe I finish up that Dead Rising video and then I can start getting the other ones done. I'm kind of thinking which one I want to do first.
It sounds like a spell.
Like, I want to save the Silent Hill one for a little bit longer, but I gotta finish it before F comes out because I don't want to do. I don't want to do more work. I really don't want to do more work, chat. And if F came out, I'd be doing more work. And also, I may disprove some of my theories. So doing it before F means I can make another video. There we go. Hey, you know what? Good timing on the edge, too, now I think about it. Because now we get the fun part. You get one of my favorite jump scares in a game. Ready? This is the greatest jump scare, I think, on the PS1. It's so good. Look at this. Ready? It's an actual one. It's not me going boop. Oh. I don't know. I like that one. That's a good one, right? Just saying.
Jennifer,
Nolan, you're safe.
You know what, chat here? How about I hit you with something more reliable? Here you go.
What
Oh my god!
I don't know. We were attacked.
There's your boo.
Ow.
I thought I was running the game. I thought I was running the game. You mostly click on Nolan's ass. I mean, I only ever do it during the marathons. That's how I feel about this game.
I'm going, Nolan.
Like, there are some games we only do during, like, you know, marathon days because, yeah, no, I don't have any drive to grind this game out anymore. It's not fun to grind. Oh, wow, I can't believe it. Then he clicked on Nolan's ass. Ending A achieved. Nice. Welcome, Aggie Raiders. Chat, you have to hit him with the counter Joel. The Joel versus the Joel.
Open the door.
How did you like the OG Clock Tower? We finished that one, now we're on PS1 Clock Tower. And then, well, A, C, and H. Nice.
You saw them too?
Ending C, not canon. Actually, ending C, A, and B can all be canon. And then obviously H ending is fucking meme. So. Yeah, right now we're just doing the full series of Clock Tower, so if you're curious on all the games, that's what we're doing. And, yeah, how was the stream, Mr. Aggie? I was able to catch all of the, what's the word? Also, let me do... How to spell? There we go. Hey, okay. An incredibly obtuse game. Oh, I really wanted to tell you, by the way, but okay, let me tell you the dumbest part of Clock Tower, because I saw you do it, like, 5 times, and... It's one of those things that's like, I feel bad, but, you know, you gotta learn. Clock Tower's fucking dumb, because Jennifer's fucking dumb. And by that, I mean, she kind of operates in the idea that, I don't know what to do with this. I now know what to do with this. Meaning, if you don't know what something is, she won't know. Like, hell, a good example is, obviously there's an empty spot on this bookshelf, right? However, she doesn't know about that. So instead, you need to look at the fucking scratches on the ground and go, oh, it moves. I know I have an empty book, but I need to look at the scratches on the ground or else I'm too stupid to find out. I'm not even kidding. Like, this is the actual thing. Like, it makes sense. Oh, wow, I have a book. It's a bookshelf. Put it in there. But no, unless you look at the scratches, she won't do it. And there's a lot of things like that in this game. Anyway, moon, star, or sun? The answer is star. The other two, I think you're eaten by rats. And yeah, it's a charming game, and it's really just kind of trippy about how early it came out. As I know some of you may have seen me in Aggie's stream when he was doing that. I was actually very pleasantly surprised to see Clock Tower. I was like, hey, today I want to do the Clock Tower marathon. And then saw Aggie doing Clock Tower. I was like, yo, I love Clock Tower. But yeah, big fan. Oh my god, big fan of the franchise. There we go. That's a Zelda Puzzle 412. And there's a lot of stuff like that in these games. Like, all of them have it. Ever played Blood on the Clock Tower? No, not. If anyone has any questions, you can ask. This is first game of the night? No, we did the OG game, which is, based on Clock Tower Rewind. This game's iconic? Well, I love this game. That's why I'm playing it. Run the PSP Silent Hill game? Yeah. Oh no, I literally run every Silent Hill game. I wouldn't run the PSP version. By the way, I'm being dumb. Am I being dumb? Yeah, I'm being dumb. Oh, I'm blanking on this. Hold on, let me go here. Nice. Can we take a world record for this? No, you can't. This game is... Alright, as much as I love this game, this speedrun's boring as shit. There is a part of the game where you click on a man's ass for 1 minute straight. I ain't running a game where you click on a man's ass for 1 minute straight. Fuck that. OG Clock Tower, great speedrunning, because you can break the game like hell. You don't have to do half of the game's stuff. Like, hell, here's a funny thing. For those of you who watched Aggie, you know how you had to get, like, past the dog, you need the robe, you need the perfume, you need to get all the shit.
Thanks, Tim.
The OG speedrun, I think over, like, ending S, you beat the game in, like, 12 minutes. Running A, it's like a 13-minute run or something like that. And you don't need to get the robe, you don't need to get the perfume. You can actually skip a fuck ton of stuff by breaking the game. Alright, this should be fine. Wait, hold on, I went the wrong way. I'm being dumb. There we go. But yeah, no, I don't plan on grinding this record out. If I was gonna grind out stuff, that would be better. Well, Clock Tower's my favorite. Are the OG or Haunting Ground, if you call it that one? I didn't even figure out speedruns blows your mind. Well, usually people route it, then they might accidentally find things to do in it, and then from then, it just... keep doing it. Some things are discovered accidentally, some things are discovered just because people play the game a lot. Stuff like that. Like, in all honesty, like I was saying with this game, this one's mostly just routing. I played Sweet Home? I have. Sweet Home's tight. Haunting Ground is weird, and the Clock Tower franchise in general is weird. How was the trip? It was nice. It was nice. The sequels of these just say she's pulled back in the same situation. So this game takes place 1 year after the other game. So she survives. And then... also... Bird Bear Cream. Hold on a second.
Greetings, good sir.
Thank you for the Prime Gaming for 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much, and cheers. I hope you're doing good. Thank you very much. But yeah, for this game, the way it would go is... it's 1 year later, and Jennifer's in protective custody. However, there's Clock Tower murderers coming back. Some are hoaxes, but then the real Scissor Man comes back. You have to find out who it is. What's your favorite Clock Tower game spinoff? Either the OG or Haunting Ground, because those are easily the best ones. Also, it's funny because of the dog puzzle, right? It's actually not even, like, you don't do the puzzle in the speedrun. You abuse text boxes and you just run past it. Take it easy, gay secretary. Have a good night. Alright, almost done. And then we get to go to the other side of the row, which is the Helen side, because there's two characters. Sweet. Yeah, we got Haunting Ground later. We have this now. After this will be Ghost Head, which is the really bad one, and then we'll do, well, not that, this. Then we'll do Clock Tower 3, and then we get to go to Nightcry at some point after Haunting Ground. Which Nightcry is a very questionable game. I mean, Huey's been doing fine lately. I mean, I got world record in Haunting Ground. Also, GDQ is tight, because I gotta, you know, gotta hang out with a lot of people. I gotta give Aggie some shots of Fireball. What time? No Clock Tower 2? That's called Clock Tower Ghost Head. We'll be doing that one. And thank you. How is canon ending determined? So canon really doesn't matter. That's the best thing. It doesn't matter. Is Nightcry considered awful? Yes. I like it, but it's considered really bad. Technically, there's no, like, nothing that comes from this game. But in the OG game, it leads to events that happen in this game, so... Clock Tower SNES would have a storyline. This game, we don't know what comes afterward. There's nothing that really tells you.
Let's go back to the orphanage.
Hellblade's a really good game. It's just kind of obtuse. Nightcry is considered one of the worst games ever made. Alright, good ship. Oh no, it's the Scissor Man, who looks a lot goofier.
So it was you, Edward? I guess the secret's finally out, Jennifer. But my name isn't Edward. It's Dan. You don't mean... No.
Yeah, dead end. Yeah, it's 'cause you have to do all this stuff. There's a lot of, like, hitting objectives. I turned away. I mean, there's fun to, you know, do bad games. I love Nightcry. It's a really bad game, but, like, I'm a big fan of it myself because it's charming. Alright, anyway, you know, I lost like 5 seconds. It's kind of funny. Like, I barely lost any time. I mean, probably like 5, not like 20, but... Being 10 minutes ahead right now at this point in the game after like 2 hours is pretty good. For a 10-hour marathon. And realistically, most of the marathon idea for this is just being able to do more of the, like, campaigns, because if I just did a Clock Tower SNES one ending, it would be like 10 minutes. Like 12, I should say. Alright, GG. Whee! And then he vanishes. First ship, awful. Oh no, it is, but it's funny. It is awful, but it's very funny. It is quite funny. I wonder if we can find any Clock Tower stuff while I'm in Japan. Going to Japan next month. And I'm quite excited. I'm actually running Haunting Ground.
I wonder how many days we've been trapped down here.
Look, it can't have been more than one.
Hey, I'm glad they like that one.
So quit worrying. Okay.
Also, I'm glad you like the "Have you seen this toilet" meme. That was all casual speedrun. An RTA in Japan. Yeah, I'll be running Haunting Ground, but with swordfish.
That Nolan? Helen will save us. I know she will.
Have a retro shop? I might have to. Might have to. I'm kind of just thinking about travels in the next few months. Who is Swordfish? Swordfish is a Japanese speedrunner who is very good at running Haunting Ground. It's actually been kind of wild because we've been, what's the word?
Jennifer, Nolan.
Before I got accepted to the event, we were 2 seconds apart with the world record, where he had me beat by 2 seconds. And it took me 3 years of grinding out a game with a virtual dog. With like fucking 10 runners to beat his time. Which is shocking because you don't think it would be as hard as it is, but it was. But we submitted it as a race, and yeah, I'll be going to Japan to race Haunting Ground, which is actually a pretty cool game. It's hard, but fun. Oof, well, I got a record now, so I'm good. Anyway, yeah, these are credits. We're watching them because I can't skip them, and this will verify that we saved everyone. It's hard mostly because tank controls, but it doesn't have tank controls. It's more like 3-dimensional. And also, it's more because you have a virtual dog who doesn't listen to you. Am I going to Japan? August. I think it's like mid-August. Also, I need a piss. I might need to do that. Might be piss time, chat. Don't worry, just credits. I'll be speedy. Okay, behave, Chad, behave. Lucky, I will. Hopefully. Imagine I don't. What if I don't? Trying to fry some chicken? Something like that. Harry, look at my Evanescence shirt. Alright, anyway, really quick. Go stand up, go piss. I'll be right back really quick. Oh, see, that was fast. Call controls being tank-like. They're kind of like Fatal Frame. Actually, they're better than Fatal Frame. They're kind of like RE1 Remake, which is a weird type because it's not straight tank controls. It's something else, which I think they call it 3D or 2D. I don't remember exactly what it is. Belmore, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? The 13th doll, a fan game of the 7th guest. I know the 7th guest, I've never played it. I am aware of it. Hope you had a good stream. How did it go? Hope it was a fun time. We're doing Clock Tower games, so we'll be getting through all of them. Right now we're just waiting. I can't skip these credits if you're wondering. Like, oh, why are we watching these? I can't skip them, and the result screen's after them, so it is one of the downsides. I mean, in theory I could just ignore it, but where's the fun in that? Oh, Renetta doing good. Oh, I was doing Grogpaw. I was doing Ezorus. Welcome on in. I had a good stream, Felmore. Clock Tower game today. See, the question though, chat, is should I plan on going to Canada? GQ, what? Aggie and Park here floating the idea of what? Visiting Canada. I don't know a lot about Canada, but I am thinking about it. I know that there's very good poutine, and there's good, I think, maple syrup. I think Majin Phil. I don't know Majin Phil. Also, I'd probably, you know, hang out with the Aggie and Parky. I mean, now you could probably, you know, visit if we did that. God, the sleep schedule is gonna fuck me up. There are so many ways to fix it, not gonna lie. There is a lot. That would work a lot better. In all honesty, that would work a lot better, Ricardo. I think that would be better. Anyway, ending A7. There it is. Alright, now who's ready to click on Nolan's ass for like 2 minutes straight? My favorite part of the run, where I decided to click on Nolan's ass for 2 minutes, because this game has more than one campaign. That was Blaze, we're doing good. Tim Hortons? What's Tim Hortons? Isn't that like coffee? Like Starbucks?
Professor Barton. Professor Barton.
That's all you heard about when you're in New York. Right, what is Tim Hortons? I don't say it's like Tim Hortons. I don't know what that is. It's a coffee chain.
What on earth are you doing, Professor? You mustn't hit that.
Canada Dunkin'. I don't really drink Dunkin' either. Also, I'm gonna fix the layout because I think I've had it fucked up for a bit. Yoink. There you go.
She can't take any more of this today, Professor.
Donuts and coffee. Gotcha. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It's a good version of Dunkin'. What's the bad version of Dunkin'?
Yes, Professor.
Just Dunkin', but not total ass. I've never been to Dunkin'. Tim Hortons is still good to listen to these people. So you're telling me I should get Dunkin' first and realize how terrible it is. And then if me and Natalie come to visit you guys, I go to Tim Hortons and then experience how good Tim Hortons is. I don't think I've ever had Dunkin'. Doing any bounce around anytime soon? Probably not. I'm more likely to bring back Sleeping Dogs. 7-Eleven Donuts better than Dunkin' Donuts. Well, I'm in LA. Normally, if I really want donuts, like they have Randy's Donuts out here, which is like the touristy thing. So, even then, I imagine I'll be down to try it. McDonald's coffee tastes more like Tim Hortons old coffee than current Tim Hortons old coffee does. It's not mind blowing, but the wraps, iced coffee, and donuts are good. So it's kind of like the Japanese 7-Eleven thing. But like, you know, with coffees and wraps and donuts. Instead of like dinners. So breakfasts and lunches. And then I imagine poutine's the big thing. Sorta? Gotcha. Big donut fan? I do like donuts. I'm a donut enjoyer. Not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Maybe more go there because it's easy to get there. That makes sense. Alright, so what's like the Canada must-do thing? Like, how, a good example, if you're in California, normally you go to In-N-Out, right? Like, that's the thing you do here. Like, what's the must-do thing in Canada? Is it just poutine in general? That was kind, Justin. Thank you. It was a fun run. That was snow sports. And for food. Food chat. Food. Authentic poutine. You can get actual maple syrup. How is actual maple syrup different? Hockey games. What if I told you I can go to a hockey game right now if I wanted? Well, not right now, but when it's the season. There's wildfires in Canada? Really? Huh. Kind of a trip. I'm kind of used to those, though. A major sugar. Gotcha. Oh, that was actually we hope you're doing good. It's very, very good on fruit pancakes. I do like pancakes. There's always fires in SoCal. Yeah, we had a fire in the beginning of the year. I remember that. Skies were orange, and it was hard to breathe. Isn't the guy playing super creepy? The guy right now, Professor Barton? Professor Barton is a very interesting character. He is, a man obsessed with his work, and he's more of a monster than a creep. Harris is the creep. Barton is more obsessed with the idea of Scissorman and willing to do whatever it takes to make, you know, get to the bottom of the case. Which leads to a lot of abuse. So is he a bad man? Yeah, but I wouldn't call him a creep. Oh, I guess there was an implied sexual relationship with him and Helen, but Helen's like 30 or something. Which, what, like a 40-year-old man and a 30-year-old woman getting together is not the end of the world? Anyway, XOE, thank you for the 2 for 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters, and thank you. And I'll be doing good. 153 air quality. Is that good or bad? That's the question. Drawing a total blank on anything Canadian? Oh, well, I'll figure it out in due time. I'll probably start thinking about it after coming back from Japan. Because I'm pretty sure I think we're like, TwitchCon's in October? Like, I thought it was in September, but apparently it's in October. So. This game with the possessed child? No, that's the next game. That's a Ghost Head. Where in the country you're visiting? You see, I was told where, but I don't remember. Because I always confuse some of the spots. I think it's like, it's on the East Coast, and I think it's Vancouver. I think. Unless I'm entirely mistaken. I am an American. My sense of geography is pretty bad. But I like, that's like the jungle region, I think. I don't remember. Vancouver is West Coast. Well, then it's not Vancouver, and I don't remember. I took a swing at the shark, and I missed. I think GDQ should be in California. I agree with you. I think, you know what? They should put GDQ right outside my house. I think that's what they should do. Like, a walking distance from my house. I think that's what they should do. Clearly, that's the best idea for GDQ going forward, I think. They should just put it directly outside my house so I can walk there. GDQ localized in my kitchen. Yeah, exactly. Although it sounds like it's going back to Pittsburgh, which... Oh, Pittsburgh. I was thinking of the fall. I mean, tell me there's, like, TwitchCon GDQ, which... Tell me that's in, like, San Diego. San Diego. So that. What about the classic, what? Box on the ground, or mattress on the ground? I haven't been to San Francisco in a while. Last time I went, it was kind of nice. I walked across the Golden Gate Bridge. It's very windy on the Golden Gate Bridge. You know what? They lie to you. It's not gold. Sorry to tell you that, chat. The Golden Gate Bridge is not gold. It's very red. You think it would be gold, but no. It's red. Sorry to break it to you that way. Walked across the whole thing. Didn't see any gold. Investigated every rivet. All red. Oh, that's been a lie? It's true. I think it's only the shade of color that's called the Golden Gate. I have no idea. Either way, it's pretty damn red to me. I filed a lawsuit? I didn't pay any money to cross. I just started walking. That would be fun. I should paint it green. I don't think I should paint it green. See, now I want donuts, but I can't have donuts. I gotta be good. No donuts for me. Can I, like, imagine a donut? And then, like, just think about it? Just in time? Yeah. How's it going, boy? Hope you're doing good today. We're playing the full Clock Tower series. You guys see the shorts? Oh, they will be back. They will be back. I have a donut speaker. It's not very good, but I have it. Good follow, by the way. Make healthier donuts? I can't make healthier donuts. I'm currently streaming. Yeah, you got it right, Ash. You have a donut for a real large Clock Tower mobile? No, I can't have any donuts right now, chat. No donuts for me. I'm honing myself. By the time I get to Japan, I want to be a healthier man. So I gotta be good for the next month. I want to be like a cocoon. I want to hone myself. So, trying to drink a lot of water and cough drops and mix energy drinks. It's a donut stream. Could be. Of energy drinks. Well, you see, Diet Ginger Ale doesn't have caffeine. And then Celsius has 10 calories. See, 10. So, not to worry about that. Drink orange juice. That's actually not... Isn't, like, most juices pretty, like, bad? Unless you're, like, squeezing it yourself. I mean, they're better than soda, but, like... Yeah. That doesn't even have to be good. I go to McDonald's in Japan. I want to go once. I've never been to McDonald's in a foreign country. I want to go once. Get the Samurai Mac. See, that sounds pretty badass, Pink Mage. The Samurai Mac. They still have the Evangelion meal. You can pick, what, Asuka or Rei? I'll be sad if they don't have it. I'll literally, like, drive home immediately. I'll go on the plane, start walking home. Trophies? Nice. Crave soda? I don't crave soda. I'm drinking a lot of water. That was like in January? Damn. Well, can't say I didn't try. Yep. Yeah, gotta plan all the stuff. Oh my god, can I? There we go, thank you. You still something? Alright, that's gonna be neat to see. I realistically, though, I just want to go to McDonald's from a place that doesn't, like, you know, isn't American. I'm curious if it's any good. Ah, Starburst have been good. Nice. Why are you talking about orange juice? Chat likes juice. Yes, I know fruits and veggies are healthy for you. I'm just saying that, like, you know, making your own juice versus buying it from the store is pretty different. Where in Japan am I going? Chiyoda. Chiyoda, Tokyo. Asking P with Max. What's Max? Oh, so I've actually been to Sweden. I like Sweden. Sweden's version of McDonald's. I don't know, I feel like I'd be too stereotypically American if I got a burger. Oh yeah, what food did you get while traveling abroad? Burger. Alright, is it possible to be too American, chat? Imagine a burger. Yes? No, just imagine a burger. I must imagine a burger, of course. Seriously, to disappoint you. I think I had Swedish meatballs and lingonberries. They're nice. I like those. Ooh, you know what? I can tell one of my favorite stories to chat. You're allowed to insult me. I went to Germany once, and I never had any German food. I think I was there for like 3 days. No German food. Good call. I wanted to try it. I just didn't get the chance. I'm not anti-German food. Ready fast? No. So one of the days, too little to try anything. I mean, I had no German food. One of the days, I went to like some Michelin Man star restaurant. Because my buddy wanted to go there. Another one of the days, we wanted to try Mexican food out there because, you know, I wanted to try European Mexican food. It sounds kind of exciting. And then the last day where I really wanted to get some dank German food, I stood up too late apparently, and then the kitchens were closed. So instead, all I did was drink Berliners. Berliners? I drank a fuck ton of German beer, if that counts. European Mexican food was passable. It was not terrible. I would have liked to try it, you know, it would have been nice, I think. Watching the run, nice. I say greetings from Germany? No. Purple? Well, if you don't get to see the lights, how do you know I changed it? again, I was curious, so I wanted to check it out. Also, they don't have the remote, maybe. Have any known food? Well, I imagine, like, you know, like... Interesting in chat. Blue's a shit, you know. Blue is in the same route. Let's change it now. Oh, wait, I can't change it. Oh. Never mind. I'm refunding you. I can't change it. Because the plushie fell on the fucking speaker. Or the sensor. Best Mexican restaurant? Oh, no, some local joint. Yeah, no, like, look, this, oh, let me see if I can move. This bastard behind me, he fell off the plushie tower. Yeah, currywurst, I wanted to try that, I never got to try it. He fell on, this guy, this cat, he fell on the speaker. Worst Mexico I've ever had? I don't know, I don't always like to think of the worst experiences. Usually I'm kind of just okay with things. I also don't have the well of all the Mexican food I ever ate. The actual answer would probably be homemade, because, you know, I'm Mexican. And even then, but I've had better food in general? I mean, maybe, but it doesn't really beat the memories of homemade. Sentimental value goes a long way. Makes sense, Regal. Makes sense. Any food I make is Mexican food? Something like that. Alright, downstairs we go. Only down to 10 Arbol chilies. And then, hey, after that, I mean... And anyway, are you going to TwitchCon NA? Because if you go there, technically you can get more, like, as long as you make them last for the next couple months. Take it easy, Lavitz. Throw some $2 burgers. I never tried a burger while abroad. I'm saying I should. Keyword should. So I can say I did. I feel like everyone's tried it, but I never got around to it, because I feel like it's too stereotypically American, but I feel like I should have tried it just once. I think I'll be alright, Riz. What food? I don't know. Usually a spur of the moment kind of guy. Go to a good burger place at McDonald's. I've never got to try McDonald's anywhere but the US. I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm curious. Probably be worth a try at least once, you know? Yeah, I don't think you go to McDonald's expecting a 5-course meal. You're going for the meme. You're curious how it compares, because they have the different standards of cooking. Yeah, exactly. It's more just curiosity than anything else. Anyway, I like how I lost a minute there. How did I lose a minute to, like, walking? Favorite food? I mean, I don't know. Probably spur of the moment stuff. I think a lot of the standards, but let's see. I don't really know what's going to be available. Pretty just usually what happens. Is it true? It is true, actually. It is. Oh, it's kind of funny, because I think Christmas is like Valentine's Day in Japan, from what I've heard, which is kind of trippy. Wait, I'm playing on the wrong person. First McDonald's I ever went to was in Paris. What did they do? They, like, spit in the sandwich and put cigarettes out on it? Royale with shit. Oh, I imagine maybe they're using it as an ashtray. Your burger specifically. It's the ashtray. Yes, I know that one. I'm saying Christmas, though, is more like a romantic holiday in Japan. It's not really a, It's not as celebrated as in the US in the same way. I'm not saying it is Valentine's Day. I'm saying it's similar to. There's a 5-star Mickey D's? What do they have? I have a 5-star Mickey D's. It's a burger. In the UK, the McDonald's is completely different in the US. Well, right now, I don't have any plans to go to the UK. Ah, that's been delicious. I've been well. Good to see ya. Right now, I'm pretty sure travel plans are going to Japan, going to TwitchCon, which is in San Diego, and then possibly going to Canada, assuming we figure that out. And I just got back from Minnesota. I traveled home. It was nice. Not too bad at all. Nice to be back, though. You'll meet me in Japan? I don't know if you will. Probably gonna be jumping around a lot, moving around. I also don't know where I'm going. Am I going to Tokyo? I might be. How's Nostro? Hope you're doing good. Hope all's good. How's not Tomato? How's it going, Pixeled? McDonald's in Orlando has pizza and Alfredo. Nice. Nice. What was that about? Canada? I might visit Canada because, GDQ, me and Nelly were talking to Aggie and Parky about possibly visiting Canada. Because they come to, like, LA, like, a good amount of times, so. Couldn't, assuming all is good there, couldn't hurt to visit. Could be fun. Be a nice time. It's more a matter of if it works out logistically, I guess. Yes. So, at least it's on the table. Handle planes. They're not too bad. Like, when you get used to them. Hey, if you get used to planes, too, you can have a lot of life-changing experiences. No, I'm not summoning anyone. There's not a ton to do. It'd be fun. I mean, it's more the excuse to also visit a new place and see people. See people you like hanging out with. So, for what it's worth, I think it'd be a solid time. I mean, I like traveling. As a young teen, you had a traumatic flight. Well, hopefully you can have the courage to fly again. The Bloodborne stretch real time. Does Aggie run Bloodborne? It's Toronto! Okay, it's Toronto. I couldn't remember. I thought it was Vancouver. I'm going to Evo? No, I'm going to Japan. You panic? Understandable. No shit. Yeah, he does Sekiro, Elden Ring. And, I mean, he does a lot of other Souls games, but, like, in terms of specialties, I'm pretty sure, like, those are the two big ones. Next one could also argue Liza P. Oh, I suppose you could also argue Ironmon. Ironmon. I don't know where Niagara Falls is. Did you drive around? Yeah. You see, though, I was kind of on the same boat, Aggie, and with the PS4 emulation, I'm kind of down to try it again. Like, maybe I get it set up offline and start working on it, because I tried. It took me so fucking long to, like, get Gascoigne down once properly. Bobby! For the Prime Gaming for 29 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much.
Ecdycis Richard.
Actually, wait a minute. What? Oh, thank you for the sub. Chats, I already told you. You know, I'll tell you again. You know what this man made me? He made me a vile fucking drink. Knob Creek, Natter Days, and Coca-Cola. It was a vile drink. Yeah, it's called. You call it the Navi days. One of the worst things I've ever had in my life. I've drinking a lot of alcohol, a lot of bad drinks. It was bad. No! I finished it, because I'm not a coward. No, I'm not banning him. I called him a Bobbarian, because it's a pretty fun name. You know, he's Bobby. Jeez, we're in the tier 1 in 3 months.
Hi, hey guys.
Enjoy the emotes and listeners. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing good today. Hi. Hold on. Been like, Coke, you're missing the natural light beer inside of a whiskey. It was separating while I was drinking it. Stop lying. It was. I downed a good chunk of that Malort bottle, and I would do that again any day of the week. PS3 emulator isn't working on that. But I need PS4 emulator, not PS3. Oh yeah, but with Bloodborne though, oh my god, I got bad energy. With Bloodborne though, I've kind of been thinking about the whole... Yeah, maybe I do some offline practice of the emulator save state, so instead of having to do the fucking cloud save, I can actually try learning the game better. Because I like Bloodborne a lot. It is probably one of my favorite Souls games, between that and Sekiro. If you learn Sekiro. So, it'd be nice. Anyway, time to give him the blanket. I hope your travels have been safe, Bobby, and it's good to see you again. And you know what? I would have another one if it was handed to me. I would have another Navi day. I would try it again. I wouldn't be happy with it, but I would try it again. Terrible drink, though, man. Oh, God. See, that's also the dilemma. I want to train my tolerance. I don't know when. I don't know, go chilling and unpacking. Dude, I still haven't unpacked my backpack. Like, I don't really need anything out of there right now, so it's kind of been sitting on the ground, because I don't want to take out the Series X yet, because I carried that shit for way too long, and I don't like carrying the Series X, because it kind of sucks. Accept my fate? No, I'm a party man. Party man. Fun time. Easy, thank you to tier 1 for 11 months.
Let's go EC.
Enjoy the emotes and the series. Thank you. Hope all is good. Cheers. Take it? No, you're not taking my Series X. I was just moving it from the ground to a shelf. And a wall though, then we're getting sub delicious. Also have a hype train apparently. You know what? If we hit level 5, I'll say nice things about Clock Tower Mobile later when we play it. How's that sound? There you go. We'll do that. There's my answer. And the sub. We'll enjoy the emotes and the series. Thank you, Metal Wall, though. Sweet. Also, yes, I know I can drink more to gain more of a tolerance. I have a good idea, hydrated camel. Take it easy. There we go. Got everything we need. Sweet. Alright, now it should be nice and good. Nice and easy. Dude, I can't wait to be out of Clock Tower 2. We have one more hub, and then we're good to go. And then I can go to the next game. Time to put some dirt in his eye. Ready? Get him. Boom. Oh yeah, but Bloodborne. No, I thought about it a lot. And if I can get that PS4 emulator working, maybe I give it a go. I like watching it. Oh, maybe I don't do all bosses. I want to do all bosses, though, because all bosses is cool, right? Like, that's what it's about. Oh, there's the problem that if I start speedrunning it, then I'll never be able to play it casually normally again. See, that's the dilemma. How do you play it casually again? You don't really get to. You know, some rum chow with Dr. Pepper? That sounds nice. That sounds bad at all. Sounds like a nice time, in fact. Thank you for the follow. I did experience your first love again. Very carefully. I did really like playing Bloodborne again last time. Oh, for what it's worth, last time I felt like I was kind of really understanding it and knowing where I was going. I do feel like maybe I only have 1 or 2 more playthroughs left before it's like speedrun territory anyway. The curdles? That sounds vile. I want you to know that sounds vile, Metal Wall, though. That's a vile beverage. I don't like my beverages curdling in real time. I hope not. Ow. I'm telling you, I can be considered a Souls runner, or a Soul runner. Everclear? What about Everclear? I don't want to drink Everclear. I have ran Sekiro. I don't have a good time, but I do have a time. Oh, the ironic part is I think I have a better time in Sekiro than I do in RE4. As they say, it is what it is. Morning, Kieran. I've been doing good. Ball is treating you well. Does anyone drink Everclear or Font? I thought the point of Everclear... That's like grain alcohol, right? I thought the point of Everclear is that you mix it with, like... Gatorade, right? And it's like Riot Punch or something like that, or they call it... It's the Borg. I could be mistaken if I'm confusing my things, because I know, like, there's grain alcohol. Usually you mix it. Doing alright. Kind of just doing the dialogue mashing. Actually, right now might be a good time for me to play an ad, because we're just mashing dialogue for a little bit. So, don't avoid the ads. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Alright, here it goes, ad. It's a good time for just mashing dialogue for a little bit here. This whole game can be considered good for an ad. I think it's this one. Okay. And right now, I haven't been drinking as much, but how about, like, maybe when we get closer, I'll start drinking more whiskey. You see, I want to hit the point, right? I do the George Thorogood, where I have 1 whiskey, or 1 bourbon, 1 scotch, 1 beer. That could be the move. I hone myself. Also, Rick, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 6 months. Hype Train? It is a Hype Train.
Hype Train.
I don't know if chat got emotes, but thank you for the 6 months, and cheers. All at once? Well, yeah, I mean, you have all 3 of them, and you go back to back to back. And the very same, Rays, the very same. I'll tell you, I think the song was actually by John Lee Hooker. But still. It's more the principle of drinking stuff. See, when we get to Clock Tower 3, this marathon gets a lot better. When's the last time I did all the Clock Tower games? It's been a few months, I think. I don't remember when. It's been a bit. Like 2 months, yeah. I mean, the next one we're doing, it's not this coming week, but probably next week or so might be the Dead Rising marathon. I think this week on to Wheel of Games because it's been the, you know, the time in between we usually do Wheel of Games. Usually, like, you know, have the cooldown period. I think it's been enough time for that. So we tried that.
Hurry up, Teach. Everyone's waiting.
Oh yes, I'm coming.
And then, I guess Dead Rising after that, maybe. I can actually play Dead Rising 3 again. Could be a good idea. Alright, good chip. Alright, now we're to the actual part of the game. Look at that, beautiful. I think I have to go up here for the key. I'd be extra mature and not make joke. Happens to the best of them. And then, what else is there? God, I'm totally blanking on shit. By the way, good times are coming, chat. Good times are coming. And it all starts today. You know what I've been telling myself when I woke up today? Today is the first day of a new me. And hopefully I can continue having first day, or the second day of a new me, and the third day, and the fourth day, and kind of keep it going. And then maybe by the time I'm in Japan, things will be nice. I will have honed myself. It's easier? Exactly. I just have to kind of keep the mantra going, I think. It shouldn't be too bad at all. Here. Tell you guys start somewhere. Yeah, it's kind of funny because I was talking about it, but I wanted to start doing a lot more in general, like just kind of doing better by myself. Because when I was going to the liquor store, carrying back the beer is a little bit tougher than it normally is. So I'm like, okay, I gotta start locking in on that. You know? So. And ideally, if I'm going to Japan, I want to be able to, like, walk around without having, like, any fatigue issues. Because I know there's a lot of walking. Oh, Yamix. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh no! There's a hand! Ah! Okay, so I do this right. There we go. That seems right, okay. Runs, thank you for Prime Gaming for 5 months.
Glad to see you back from GDQ, EC.
Yeah. Oh, I think it's this way now. Enjoy the emotion stairs, and thank you very much. Hope you're doing good today. Cheers. I have an epic train montage beat the Eye of the Tiger. So that'd be a good idea, but honestly, I kind of like just the Rocky song more. Well, probably just be chilling. Also, I think I did this in the right order. If I remember right, I think you just talked about, then you go back up. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we got it. Eye of the Tiger is a song made by the band Survivor. I don't even know if it was explicitly made for Rocky, though. Like, I know it's heavily popularized by Rocky, but I don't know if it was actually made for Rocky. As funny as that sounds. The Rocky song's the do-do-do, do-do-do, something that goes like that. I think Eye of the Tiger existed prior to Rocky. Like, I don't think they made it with Survivor. I think they just used the song. And it's associated heavily with Rocky.
I'm going to look around the mansion some more. What? Can't we just get out of here? The key to defeating the Scissor Man is somewhere.
I think it's called Flying Higher, is the Rocky song, though.
No way! I'm not staying here by myself. I'm coming with you.
The Vision of the Lion. I keep sending memes to people that says the lion stays unemployed because the lion doesn't work for the benefit of others. And I like doing that. They both came out in 1982. I mean, they could have made the song for the movie, but I don't actually remember.
I'll find a way to defeat the Scissor Man. Okay, but make sure you come back, Helen.
That wasn't bad. I'm doing good today. Well, treating you well. Alright, good ship. Burning Heart. Yeah. You know what song's better in Rocky 4 than Burning Heart? Hearts on Fire by... Dude, I don't even remember the guy's name. But Hearts on Fire. Banging song right there. Hey, wait a minute. Eye of the Tiger was Rocky 3. Rocky 1 had Flying Higher.
Harris, you frightened me.
Have you discovered anything yet?
Nothing.
This is some building, though. I think I'll be safe here.
What?
I think it's called Flying
Nice
Higher.
building, Harris.
I'm only guessing, but I think it's you, Esander, not me.
Also good to know. Good to know. Survivor's third album of the same name. Good to know. Good to know.
Oh yeah, I've been to the ski before.
Gonna fly now? You might be right. I think you're right, dude. I'm a shark. Either way, you know what I'm talking about. You got the song down. Ow. Gonna fly now. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. I dreams of being a drag queen from Burning Heart. I mean, I'd say you probably still do that, but admittedly, I'm not too sure. You know, I still haven't been able to do karaoke. I've been wanting to sing karaoke for a while. And I have like a whole list of Steely Dan songs that I want to annoy people with.
Tim.
Helen?
They are pretty fun.
Are the others okay?
I don't know. I'm still looking for them.
I wonder if Nolan is still alive.
Apparently GDQ had a karaoke thing, but I didn't go to it. I don't know where it was. I don't know when it was. I would like to do karaoke at some point. I feel like I have more songs I would like to sing. Also, something really funny about this run is for the first time almost ever, I actually remember the proper routing. I don't need a frog outfit for that. Remember Twitch Sings? I do remember Twitch Sings. I never got to do it because quite shy about singing, funny enough. I'll tell you I'm still just play chat a Weezer song. We never got around to it because I don't really have a good way of setting that up now that I think about it. Such is life. I do karaoke Agretsuko style or aggressive style. What, metal? Can I be a good time for karaoke? It could be. See, that's the perfect plan. Clearly what I should do is just get absolutely fucking sloshed. You know, just get really drunk off whiskey. Take Nally Q to a karaoke room, and then I just belt out like 5 songs in a row. And they're all the same song. Just keep it, just a set list of Steely Dan. And then just do that every night while I'm there, and then go home. You just do Steely Dan. I know you can just do Steely Dan, but like, you know, you gotta pick the different songs. You know, you start with Reeling in the Years, maybe after you go to Peg. And then maybe you bust out Deacon Blues. Maybe you go back to Do It Again. And then maybe end it with Only a Fool would say that. A true Sleeping Dogs experience, the very same. Five rounds of, wait, you're saying Pussycat Girls. Sure you don't mean What's New Pussycat? You know what's funny? When I was at a diner at GDQ, someone, like, played that and then just left the restaurant. And then we're the only ones left. It's quite cruel. Sidebar. Yeah, apparently it was a group that was mostly playing nu metal, and then they paid money to play What's New Pussycat. Although it was the Alvin and the Chipmunks version, which I didn't know was a thing. That being said, they can't make me hate Tom Jones. No, they only did it once, because again, they left. They did it once. Also, I don't know much more than that. I know the bit, but they didn't fully commit to the bit because they did the Alvin and the Chipmunks version. They didn't do like the Tom Jones one. Here's just let it seep in. Also, I like Tom Jones. Also, you know what's another song I like about cats? I like Stray Cat Strut by the I think it's just the Stray Cats, right? I like Stray Cat Strut. It's a damn fine song. You know what? Maybe that'll be my karaoke song, chat. Maybe I'll just start locking in with the Stray Cat Strut. It's a damn good song. Putting that out there. Anyway, Moon, Star, Sun. Pick one. I'm guessing, hopefully, Moon, because it's first. No. Maybe Star. Yay, it was Star. Alright, good. Alright, good ship. Lock in. I will lock. Actually, again, I'm pretty sure we're going to be saving, I don't know how much time, but like, a good amount, because normally I fuck up the routing. But this is the first time in quite a while that I didn't fuck up the routing. I'm not sure why, but... Nah, if you go into the wet ones, what ends up happening is... I don't remember. I think... you either get flooded or you get eaten by rats, and I don't remember which one. I want to say you're flooded, because the water makes sense. Oh, this game's also stupid sometimes, and it might do the rats in the water. Yeah, I think Helen, it's weird, because like, you think the wet sound would be the water, but I think you end up getting eaten by rats, and then Jennifer, if you pick the wrong one, you get, like, flooded, which is weird.
What about the others? Aren't they with you?
The Scissor Man attacked us, so we split up.
I see.
What do you plan to do now?
I'm going to look around the mansion some more. If there's a way to defeat the Scissor Man, it'll be here. I guess that means he'll be coming after me.
You better take this with you then. It might come in handy.
Your gun? Are you sure?
Yeah.
No, it's because I locked the fuck in, that's why.
I had some training.
So you're just a beginner. But what the hell?
If you want to take, you know, taking credit, you're gonna take credit, you have to be like,
Thanks.
I don't know, following the channel at least. What's when you get squished? That's a different one. Rats are friends? They can be. But yeah, no taking credit. So, like the Kai pasta. That's not a bad one. In fact, all the credit will go to me. I locked the fuck in. How it goes. And then after this is Ghost Head, which Ghost Head's better because at least you don't have to, like, mash dialogue for a long time.
Ghosts?
With a monster like the Scissor Man on the loose, I'm not surprised we're running into ghosts.
Yeah, I understand. They've been on loop, apparently, in this room. They just keep showing up, and Gott's been, watching, like, a, ghost kid singing. Because he hurt his leg, I think. Apparently they just do that. They're on loop. Why the Scissor Man would have ghost children on loop haunting a room, I have no fucking idea. Anyway, yeah, no, the routing's been pretty damn good. I'm kind of surprised. Wait, no, not the gunning, the flashlight. Wrong one. There we go. See, the problem is, though, I haven't really changed the route for Ghost Head, because I remembered this one. I didn't remember the other one. It's part of the lore. Oh, he's just chilling there. He's injured. He's trying to recover. It's so wrong to recover. No. I'd say it's pretty smart. Yeah, platinum. Nice. Good job. Alright, now I get to use the American key. See? Look at it. Pop. I am messing around? No, she ain't. Look, it's Jennifer. By the way, she could, like, die here if you're not careful. This scene sucks. What a shot.
Thank God you're alive.
Alright, good shit. Yeah, we're almost done the whole game. Cool. What, Outbreak? Resident Evil Outbreak? I haven't played Outbreak in a minute. Probably for good reason. Probably. Usually it's because the load's too long. Can you actually shoot Jennifer? Nah. What ends up happening is you just don't, like, it all lock on. It's more of like a panic event than anything. If you just don't shoot, then Barden will kill Jennifer. Which, hey, look, it's Barden. It's this guy. Remember him? Yeah, no, this is the twist villain in this scenario. Can you actually hit Jennifer? No, if you just don't fire the gun, she just gets stabbed. That's the main difference.
I warn you all about the danger of people who research abnormal crimes, finding themselves entangled in the mind of the criminal, and turning into the criminal him or herself. I warn you all to always be on your guard against it.
So the real question is, should I get more caffeine? I don't have any caffeine, but I would like more caffeine.
You the same thing won't happen to you? You wanted to be involved in the case from the start, did you not? Are you too being dragged into the abyss?
No, I'm not going to be like you.
Saw a picture of a cat sleeping. I like that cat. Caffeine? I mean, it's probably not the best idea since we're at a lot. Probably wait. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go now. Like, I'm pretty sure you're not meant to go over 400 milligrams of caffeine. Which, by the way, I looked it up since the last time we talked about this. Yeah, you're not meant to go over 400. Like, if you do, I mean, shit happens, but it gets kind of dicey around then. I have Death Wish coffee? I don't think I really acquired Death Wish coffee this moment in time. I only have what's available in my house. Which actually, I can't even do it if I wanted to. I took my last Celsius. All I have is, like, leftover brisk, which... And this. I don't even think this has caffeine in it. That and water, and, Oh, I do have a Celsius! Wait, it's right here! I do have one! Yeah, look, there it is! I do have one, never mind. Forgot this one. Yeah. Wait, I have why do I have two Celsiuses in my room? I need to put these in the fridge. I forgot about those. I have two Celsius on the ground neck. Oh, wait, no, I remember. Those are from times I was telling myself, yeah, I'm gonna stay up all night, and I'm gonna do right by my sleep schedule. But then I lay down in bed for a couple of minutes, and then I do the classic, let me just rest my eyes for a second. And then I fucking pass out, and then my sleep schedule's ruined for the day. I've done that twice in recent times. That's why I have two Celsiuses on the ground next to me. It happens every time. I don't know how they get me. Like, it happens every time. It's a real mystery when you think about it. One of life's many mysteries. Yeah, D-Man. We might be back on non-degen hours. All thanks to me traveling, because whenever I travel, I wake up really early. It's kind of goofy. You think that, as much of a degenerate as I am, you think that I would, probably be, like, sleeping worse, but nah, I mean, whenever I travel, I wake up early. Here's his description. I mean, it happens sometimes, you know, sometimes just a little eepy. He is out with 10, that he is. Will I be sleepy during the day or during the night? Night. I already know the answer. Like, whenever I travel, I have normal hours. But it's also funny, I mean, normal. Okay, you know what? Let me tell my GDQ schedule. Ready? Wake up around noon. Fall asleep maybe like 7 a.m. Maybe 6 a.m. or something like that. Or 8. And then wake up at like 2 or noon or something like that. Like how there's one time when, like, you know, one of the days of GDQ, I was like, oh, I'm gonna sleep in. You know, I kind of want to lay in bed all day. And I think I, like, went to bed at, like, 7 a.m. I was like, I'm gonna sleep all day. And then I woke up and it was 2. I was like, God damn it. I thought it was gonna be like 5. No, it was 2. And so far, since I got back, I keep waking up at noon. So I've kind of just stood up. Yeah, no, like, I've been up for like 12 hours. Oh, the upside is, when I finished stream, I conked the fuck out. Like, I was exhausted. It was kind of nice. I just dropped like a rock. I hope I don't wake up that early. I do have to be up, like, in the night-ish, but... yeah.
That voice. I never thought you'd make it this far, Helen. Edward.
I'm kind of curious right now.
Time to play, Helen.
Let's see something here. Clock tower. Clock tower. Let's see something. Oh no! Ah, no, it's not PB. Oh, I fucked up somewhere, but hey, look! 56 seconds ahead. I guess I just remember the old route. Nice.
Open the door. Ha, eat, shoot.
Oh no! Alright, cool. Like Cry Fear? I have. It's alright. Solid game. Been a while. You saw on Catch Haunting Ground? Alright, so let me show you the order of games. After this is Ghost Head. Ghost Head's probably gonna be like an hour. We're gonna have Clock Tower 3. After Clock Tower 3, that's about an hour 20. And then Clock Tower Mobile, that's about 30 seconds. Then Haunting Ground. Chat, congratulations. I no longer need to click on a man's ass for 3 hours in my speedrun. I can now play the game as intended, where I'm not clicking on a man's ass repeatedly. Don't get me wrong, nothing wrong with that, but yeah, normally when I speedrun a game, I don't want to just click a man's ass the whole time. Yeah, you don't want to watch it. Understandable, I understand. I get you.
Probably too late.
Fair enough. Suppose I can't judge you for that.
Jennifer's alive.
Hey, there's someone in here.
Jennifer.
Setting an alarm in case, so you don't miss it in case you rest your eye. It gets you. It really does get you. The man's ass still be there? No, you get some, like, Nicolas Cage kind of fellow. We don't click on his ass. Alright, now who's ready for the bad Clock Tower game? Oh, the mouse pad? I didn't have a mouse pad. I have one of those desk mats I got from GDQ ones. It's nice. I'll try to get a new one. I'd probably get something more artsy, but I don't need desk space. Anyway, at this point, chat, I'm gonna get more water. Maybe I'll piss. These are credits, and we need to see our ranking. So, get a snack. We'll be right back with Ghost Head. Okay? Okay. Yeah, it was my 3 hours of clicking on a man's ass challenge. You got it. You got it. Also, I gotta take these Celsiuses down so I can actually put them in the fridge. Yeah. Okay. Get it back. Okay. You had a rooster move in your front yard. Not move. Nice. What can cause the ending to differ for Helen? Oh, pretty much who do you save? Like, did you find the code? Did you save Jennifer? Shit like that. It was a good time, Banto. Thank you for asking. Good time. I have some chocolate-covered coffee beans. Nice. Good stuff. Nice? Yeah, super nice. Here, it gives me a little bit of caffeine. Okay, ready? And boom, ending a 7 survivors. Alright, now it's time to go to the bad Clock Tower game. I mean, they're all... I'm gonna level with you. It's kind of funny when people talk about Clock Tower, because I would argue that most of the Clock Tower games are kind of bad. I love them, don't get me wrong, but the only really good one was kind of the original. Alright. Okay, zombies? Yeah, it makes it worse. You come out, this is the bad one, you'll still have a base. I mean, that's fine. Like I said, the game's not without its charm. It's not entirely devoid of joy, you know? There's also such thing as having fun. But yeah, Ghost Head definitely has its share of issues. As one could probably imagine. Another one. Yeah, another one. Well, hopefully my disc is working. Hopefully. There you go. And I got more water. I think it's subatomic. I mean, for energy drinks, usually just have Celsius. It's reliable. I guess it's like healthier. I kind of have to be careful with a lot of energy drinks because usually they fuck up my side, which is why I stopped drinking Monster Energy. Dude, I used to love drinking the white monsters. But I can't have them anymore because they hurt me. Which is quite sad. Alright, you're watching the intro. So the Ghost said the actual Clock Tower 3. It's telling 2.5. Drank 2 white monsters and created a third. Yep. And I promised when I drink 2 white monsters, eventually I started developing rocks in my body that would attack me. So I had to stop drinking those. Which, yeah. Yeah. Happens. Celsius owns Alani. Oh, neat. Hey, maybe that'll be good then. I have had that, I don't know. I did try some weird drink Now you handed me the other day. I remember what it was. She told me it was some new energy drink, and then I tried it. Alright, let's go. Was it Alani? Oh, apparently I have tried Alani. Oh, hold on, give me 1 second for it again. I guess I have tried it. Kidney stones? Nah, I had gallstones, but they stopped the moment I stopped drinking the white monsters. Not drink more than 2 Celsius? Hell, you should not be having 2 Celsius. That's a lot of caffeine. Like, I think the limit of caffeine should be like 400 milligrams. It is, Nally. That is true. That's true. And soon to be Steely Dan listener, Nally Q. And skip. Yeah, I see. This speedrun's a lot better because you don't need to wait for all the fucking dialogue. You know, all those unskippable cutscenes? Yeah, I can skip them now. Oh my god, what a concept. Imagine skipping cutscenes in a video game? Unheard of. Are the runs going? We're entering the good runs. Luck, thank you. Oh, I think I cut off the inventory, so I might need to look at that. I like thanks. Also, my hair's off today. I don't know why. It just looks like piss. Oh, that's fine. Sometimes it looks like piss. You know how it goes. So I'll try that, because then I'll fix it. Yeah, once we get to Clock Tower 3, I'll be a lot happier. For the most part, this should be a fine run. It's not too hard. Just more or less the same. And that makes sense, Blaze. It makes sense. Yeah, I'm trying to think what I want to do this week. Is there another chat? Yeah, I have YouTube chat. So if you ever hear me talking to a random ghost, it's YouTube chat. It's not actual ghost. I just, you know. There is a YouTube chat. Yep. Hell, multi-streaming has been nice. Oh, yeah, I forgot to check when the anniversary was. I was going to do that, but then I forgot. It just happens, I guess. You do approve YouTube chat being represented by a ghost? That's fair. And talk about the voices we're answering to? Understandable. Oh shit, wrong way. There we go. There we go. That should be fine. Almost got it. And so we have actual routing this time. Actual gameplay. Shocking. Yeah, we're getting the best ending. It's pretty much all the best endings. It wouldn't be very interesting if I didn't get the best ending. Talk about the VAs for Alyssa and Bates, Bold and Deadly Premonition. Which ones? It's also weird because the localization of this game changed it. Like, Alyssa and Bates are the NA version, but in the Japanese version, it's like you in show, I think. And they also have wildly different personalities, which is kind of goofy. But you're wondering, why do I run this game in Japanese? I think Clock Tower Ghost Head's one of the most expensive games on the console. And I don't feel like buying a copy of that right now. Anyway, you can see this because it's a fun laugh. Get rammed, idiot. There you go. Well, that's why we have the Ecdycis RAM. It's most expensive. I don't think it's the most expensive, but it's definitely up there. Like, I think LSD might be the most expensive. Actually, no, I think, like, someone was saying Germ is pretty expensive, and there's some other, like, Japanese exclusive games that are kind of pricey, if I remember right. Was that the Subway Slammer? The very same. This Subway's mine for the slammin'. Hold on. Okay. It's a neat game. I understand the issues people have, but it's a neat game. But also, I'm more than fine not to have the NA copy. Alyssa's Emily and Bates is the general. Gotcha. You know that York's in the video game Seaman? And he plays Seaman? It is true. You believe it? Yeah, he's a talking fish. Ah, I was a sand fish. Hope you didn't get it today. That's a catchable as well. Bioforge? Don't know if I've ever heard of it. Oh my god. I'm being dumb. Gosh. Oh, I was in Pause Island. Hope you've been good. Alright, there we go. That's better. Much better that time. I can't believe I whiffed that. There's a lot of cool games on the PlayStation. It's kind of funny too, because I keep seeing the memes of like, oh, what is survival horror going around, right? Chat, do you know what survival horror officially is? Because you'll laugh when you hear it. Because it's not what you... Yeah, it's Resident Evil. It's literally just Resident Evil. It's a buzzword. It's a marketing word. Oh my... Get to the fucking table. York is Seaman? Yeah, he is. He's a good lad. Yeah, you see, you think it would be like horror that you survive, but nah, it's like, it's just Resident Evil. And the game genre steadfast and static. No, I've been seeing like on Twitter, people like, oh, like survival horror and action horror. It's like, no, it's all just horror. It's also kind of funny because a lot of the games that were listed are pretty inaccurate. I think people would say kind of want to gatekeep certain games from not being horror. Which is usually the case. Alright, we go. Saw third birthday on that list. The third birthday is a wild stretch. I don't even know. I thought that's like an arena shooter. That's more like Devil May Cry. It's also a Souls. Yeah, I can see the Souls-like thing. I'm trying to put my hair, but I can't seem to get it. Well, according to Universal Studios, Fallout is horror. According to them. Laugh is different? That's because they have different voice actors. Yes. That won't happen. Nice little Jack. Okay, there we go. So our review is like vibes. See, the funny thing is that a lot of people consider some games to be survival horror, but like, Clock Tower is not survival horror. That's always one of the ones like people like, if you ever want to know if a list is wrong, if anyone says anything in the world of Clock Tower is survival horror, it's immediately wrong. Like, not even an argument. It's not. There's no way in hell it is. Survival horror is probably best defined by the tenets of Resident Evil, which tends to be, like, you know, limited, I guess, resource management. Yeah, Stalker horror, cat and mouse horror is a lot better for Clock Tower. And Clock Tower is the quintessential inventor of cat and mouse style horror for gaming. It's kind of weird, because there were a couple examples prior to Clock Tower, but, They're very niche. Hand's dead? I bet you're dead. And a lot of flight decision making. Understandable. But to have those, what? I think resource management is probably like the #1 element, I would argue. DMs later? Wait, you have DMs now or DMs later? Hold on, let me see here. I'll check these DMs out. Let's see if I can read them now while I'm talking to, like, Hank Hill over here. See, look at this guy. He's wearing the Hank Hill drip. Alright, I think it's this. Alright, sounds good. Ah, Retsumaki, we're doing good. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, I see the DMs. I have a couple of DMs. Also, chat, let me show you the funniest part of this fucking game. You're gonna laugh. Ready? So, you know what? Here's a good example of why this game I wouldn't call survival horror. Alright, check this out. Let's count the amount of times I hit something with a broom. Honk. There's one. Why is there a broom in a toilet? I mean, I don't know. I've never been in the ladies' room. By the way, I'm skipping the other cutscenes, but 2. There's 2 brooms. By the way, you never run out. You just keep going there. Anyway, you may be wondering, this game doesn't look that bad. Why is this game bad? Alright, that's the fun part. This game's bad because it is clunky as shit and... You know, alright, so if anyone's still from the Aggie raid, right? If you're watching Aggie, there was a lot of mentions that Clock Tower is a rather obtuse game. And you know what? It is. And for better or worse, it is. Like, I'll argue that I don't mind things like the plank. The plank of wood, having to know what you're doing with it, it's annoying, yes, but it does add to the game, because naturally, if your character doesn't know what you're doing, you might not know what you're doing, right? I don't think that's the end of the world. However, this game is wildly obtuse because it is cheating, effectively. I don't really have a better answer. Also, some Quincy. I don't have a better answer than it's just straight up cheating half the time. So to kind of explain this properly, also let me drop that in there. This game has a mechanic where you play as 2 characters. You have Bates and you have Alyssa. Alyssa is regular girl. Bates is like, for a lack of a better word, a JoJo stand, right? Bates is angry at the world and more violent. That being said, Alyssa plays more like the classic Clock Tower. Bates gives you a lot of weapons, so things like guns. Which the funny part is that Alyssa tends to be stronger despite being weaker. Like, she doesn't get guns, but she has, like, chairs, and they instantly kill things. Meanwhile, the guns are really bad. But I digress. Also, I don't blame... That one's not the bad part, funny enough, Dimspark. I can go into that in a moment. But the issue becomes, in order to progress through the game, what you need to do is you're going to have to turn into Bates at some points. That doesn't sound too bad, right? You know, swap forms. It's pretty easy, yeah? The only way you're going to swap forms is by taking damage. You can't interact with the game itself if you take damage. So if you're getting chased, you can't solve puzzles. As you might imagine, that might lead to some issues. Anti-speedrun mechanics? I mean, it's not really anti-speedrun mechanics if we can do it. It's actually just really bad casually, because it would be one thing if the characters weren't, like, you know, a necessity, but if you're doing this game casually and you don't know whether or not you're supposed to be Alyssa or Bates, if you enter certain interactions, it's an immediate game over. Having your game immediately end up with a bad ending because you accidentally talk to the wrong person as the wrong character is fucking awful. That is a genuinely terrible bit of game design right there. Like, watch. I talk to this thing, and now, as a result, I turn into Bates. And now I have taken 1/3 of my damage. You can only take 3 hits. See, Time and Eternity did it fine. You had items that could do it, or you leveled up. This game, the only way you're swapping is by taking damage. I mean, you can swap back easier if you put on the necklace, but the thing is, the only way you become one side is through the damage. Also, how are you doing today? Tired mind, I'll be doing good. Alright, there we go. And also, there's no hints whatsoever on what you're meant to do. The game doesn't go like, oh yeah, you should do blank. No, it just fucking kills you. That's it. Like, you enter certain interactions, characters will just go like, die, and then they shoot you. Which is kind of goofy. And this level in particular is especially bad, as you can probably imagine. Also, let me tell you the main mechanic of this level. You may be curious. The mechanic here is you need to investigate objects as both Alyssa and Bates. Certain objects where you get an event that just has a woman's voice speak. You have no idea what they pertain to, and you have no idea what they are, and, again, some of them can only be talked to as Alyssa, some of them can only be talked to as Bates. Once you run out of enemies or kill the enemies, you don't really have a good way of swapping back without waiting a very long period of time. So you can actually potentially softlock yourself from even being able to progress because you decided to not talk to things in the right order, or you killed too many enemies. Which naturally, if you're, you know, playing a game, you would imagine, oh, I should probably kill the enemies, because that's what you normally would want to do. Ah, it's a gamer god. So it's due to shit like that. And also, it's shit that doesn't make sense either. Because on the one hand, you need to talk to this nurse as Bates, and you need to piss her off so she wants to, you know, die. So she tries to kill herself. However, you can't actually let her kill herself. So then once she tries to, you then need to save her life by talking to her again as Alyssa. Yeah, there's a lot of issues with this game soft-locking. It's pretty bad. And it kind of leads to a lot of the issues that this game specifically has. Not to mention, if you talk to this guy coming up as Alyssa, I think it's an immediate death. Like, you just die if you talk to this guy. Meanwhile, if you talk to this guy as Bates, it's a QT, like, it's a QTE, I think. Or you just kick him in the dick. Yeah, you just kick him in the dick. How do you know that? You really don't. How's it going, Drew? Hope you're doing good today. You're doing well. Glad to hear it, tired mind. Yeah, no, a lot of people end up soft-locking this game, as you can probably imagine. A lot of moon logic. But moon logic's one thing, and I think the original, like, you know, first two games don't have anything too bad with that. It's more with this one, it's just so rough trying to get it all working together. So. The problem is you can't really do trial and error in this game. That's the whole point I'm making. You can't do trial and error. Because usually you get actual game overs, so unless you've been making saves the entire time like mad, yeah, no, you're kind of SOL. Ooh, good shot. Also, did I mention that the enemies in this game have RNG hit points? So you can't kill the enemy unless you decided to tag the right spot. How do you know? Guess one of like 6 spots on the body. You have barely any time. You probably have time to look at maybe 2 in that room before you eat a hit. There's a lot of shit like that. Ah, there's Mr. Mouse. I'll be doing good. I know a lot of them are obtuse, but like, I think this game more specifically is probably worse than most of the other games in the same era. And there's a reason why this is considered to be one of the worst games. That being said, does it have its charm? Sure. Especially when you more know what you're doing, but it still should be said that this game has a lot of issues. Oh, see, like I was talking about, you talk to his Bates, she wants to hang herself, and then you tell her, hey, don't do that. And then she doesn't. And then you just, like, leave. They're not gonna remake this game. Also, did you buy Clock Tower Rewind? They're not gonna remake this. Why would they? It makes a lot more sense for them to go to Clock Tower 2. You know, the one we just, like, Clock Tower PS1. Here's hoping. I wouldn't hold your breath. The save system generous enough to mitigate soft blocking. You get 3 save slots total. It is notoriously bad, actually. Most people who play this game soft lock. So, something I want to bring up too. People bring up the samurai armor as a bad thing, but it's not. I don't know how to reset because I grabbed a medkit. The samurai armor is actually one of the things in this game I would notably defend, as goofy as that might sound. And the reason why is because I know people are like, oh, but I died because I didn't talk to the samurai armor. One, why aren't you exploring the mansion? Two, Clock Tower games always have this. Every single one has the thing. You didn't interact at the very beginning of the game? Oh, well, too bad. Like, they all do this. Every single one of them has something like that. Except for Haunting Ground, and I guess Clock Tower 3, but all the major ones do. Like the point and clicks. Yep, the OG Clock Tower. You need the robe and perfume to get to the ending. Also, you need to make sure you did certain actions that would help you in the late game. Most notably, you didn't want to kill all your friends to get the best endings. I'm continuing. I mean, Clock Tower Rewind was fun. And the 5 bits. So, well, it's going right. Also, you have shit like this, which is a point-and-click rail shooter. Like, the addition of zombies is also really, really bad. The zombies? Yeah, no, like, this is where it kind of drops off. The plot of this game is that there's a bunch of zombies all over the place, and it's pretty bad. Anyway, well, I shoot these zombies. I need to play an ad. I need to play an ad. If you like to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I guess I'll do it now. Alright, ready? Alright, I'll do it on the second shot, I think. Actually, may have to wait. I thought it would automatically. Alright, here we go, Edge. Yeah, no, this game wanted to be Resident Evil. That's another issue. Everyone chasing the RA success. This game's the actual chasing, though. Clock Tower PS1 and Clock Tower SNES didn't do the chasing. Mainly because one of them couldn't, and... Actually, both of them came out, like, prior. Or, like, same time. So, that. Yep. I know, it's understandable. Like, it does. Like... It's one of the issues with this game. Find out, this game's really easy to fix. Just stick with the, you know, the demon girl plot. Makes a lot more sense. It's a much better plot point. So. Alright, now we're in the confusing part of the game, because they have a lab, and the lab's really bad. That being said, do I think this is like a terrible game? I mean, yes, but like, I don't know, it's worth playing. A lot of people have never seen this game. I definitely think it's worth a playthrough. Although I would heavily recommend using a guide. It's kind of funny because they're like, oh my god, he doesn't like this game. Like, I mean, I don't think it's good, but like, I still enjoy it. You can afford it. Most people probably emulate it, admittedly. It's kind of a roll of rose situation. The only thing relevant to this game is that there's a demon idol. And they end up balking on that point anyway because they decide not to. That's more than 3. Clock Tower 3 is a lot better than this game in most ways. I like playing Clock Tower 3 a lot more. Clock Tower 3 is goofy, but like at least it's more fun to play. That's this one. Oh, how's it going, J-Rex? I've been doing good today. Like, I'll definitely say, if you're wondering, why is Clock Tower 3 kind of like a stream staple while this game barely shows up, that would be why. Like, people can laugh all they want, they can have the opinions they want, but as someone who has to play these games a lot, yeah, no, I don't play this game very often outside of when I have to. And I definitely don't play Clock Tower 2 except when I have to. Clock Tower 3 any good casually? It's fun. It has issues, but like, it's a fun ride. It just can't be. So it depends how much you like camp. Is that song from? Yeah, it's a good song. Very good song, in fact. Like, I think the big issue with Clock Tower 3 is way too many people take it seriously. I think that's one of the funnier things about that. By the way, I should really be pulling up my guide right now, because you should have a guide for this section. In fact, yeah, you know, I should probably do that. You know, give me a second. I'm gonna fucking do that. Don't get me wrong. Oh, why are you pulling up your guide? Because there's a good chance that what will happen is I'm accidentally gonna go the wrong way. If I go the wrong way, this whole run gets fucked, and it's been 3.5 hours. And I'd rather not do that right now. You know? Rather play it nice and easy. No issues. Alright. Use analog or D-pad? D-pad. Okay. Well, actually, it's not even that. It's the, Remember how I said you get bad endings if you talk to certain characters? Yeah, this is one of those cases. Because if you talk to this woman as bait, she immediately kills you, and then you just fucking die. Great, huh? Excellent. Great shit right there. And with one bit. I'll take it easy. Sleep well. Let's see. And yeah, you have no way of knowing that you die there. You just sort of die. The game just kills you. So shit like that. Up. I'm gonna be losing some time. Yeah, that's the main reason I'm like, you know, only get my notes out. I always have my notes here. Like, I don't like Ghosted. I don't like running this game. Mainly because of the lab. I really don't like the labs. Hell, this is the big reason why I don't like running Parasite Eve 2. Which is why I never learned it, because I don't like the lab at the end. Which is kind of goofy, because it ran the 3rd birthday in 1, but never 2. How's it going, Goose? Will be doing good. Also, how's it going, Dan the Enigma? Will be doing solid. Any people take it seriously? Again, people have weird rules when it comes to, like, anything. Oh, shit, I never looked at the locker. I'm stupid. Yep, it all looks the same. You don't really know what's happening half the time. It's rough. It's very rough. Hour timing Parasite Eve 2 as well. I mean, I beat the game. I just don't want to speedrun it, which is the main issue. A lot of people ask me, though, when are you speedrunning Parasite Eve 2? Which usually my answer is it's not a Christmas game, so I don't plan on doing it. And now if it was a Christmas game, oh boy. Then we'd probably do it. Alright, cool. Alright, now we're, oh, wait, shit, it's supposed to be here. There we go. I'm behind, but I'm not that behind. I was like, okay, it wasn't that bad. That makes a lot more sense, actually. I'm on GQ. GDQ is a solid time. Understandable, though. It was a good time at GDQ. Good stuff. Also, look how far the shotgun goes. Pop. 1,000,000 miles. Alright, going purple. That's Bates. The cruel alter ego of Alyssa. It's called Aura, as they say. Yeah, it was fun to watch. Watching the, like, on the TV in the room. Alright, and... Okay, I only lost 40 seconds. It's not nearly as bad as I thought it was. Okay, so... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. This is wrong. This is the wrong order. I almost fucked up. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. I think what I'm supposed to do right now... Alright, I think I get the amulet. Hold on, I think I remember. I get the amulet. And then from the amulet, I have to go over here. You want to open the certain door. Which is this one. By the way, you want to hear a great puzzle? How you open that door decides how you solve a puzzle, and the answers are rather different, and it's goofy as hell. If you open it with Alyssa, you get the easy answer. If you open it with Bates, you get the hard answer. If you remember right. So. Yeah. That's part of the dilemma. Oh no, it's brutal. Like, you have to save scum out the ass and then hope you made all the right decisions. It's funny too, because there's so many decisions I made already in the game that would have decided other endings. People commonly mention the samurai statue, which in the beginning of the game, if you don't talk to the statue, it falls on you at this point, you can't beat the game. For Hank Hill, if you tell him yes, you get a bad... I think you get, like, not a good ending, but it's not, like, the worst ending. You don't get a good ending. You get, like, a bad ending. It's not, like, the worst ending. It's, like, I think it's, like, ending C or something like that. There's another ending later where, like, the Nicolas Cage guy, if you tell him yes, you get B. Where it's like, oh, you left early before anything happens. Like, oh. Well then, okay. I guess it happened. And most of the game overs are, like... Or most of the endings are just glorified game overs. And they're not even real endings. They're just, oh wow, you died. Like, one of the endings is you talk to, like, the creepy chick as Bates, and then she kills you. And then she's mad at you. And then you die. Ending G or some shit like that. But yeah. That's ending F, actually. I took a wild guess off the top of my head. The fact that was close is wild to me. Let's see here. It should be down here. I have the lighter. No. Oh, I was supposed to go here last. It's fine. And random deaths is fine as long as it's too punishing. Oh, this game is immensely punishing. Because if you didn't make those saves I was talking about, yeah, no, you just go back to the beginning. And there is way more of that than there should be. It's a very least favorite speedrun. Least favorite's probably Clock Tower 2. Also known as Clock Tower PS1. Favorite's probably going to be Haunting Ground or something. Or the OG game, even. But if you're watching it earlier, like... I started it's pretty easy to see why that might be the case. Oh, yeah, I went the right way. Wait, there's actually the right way. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Sure. No, alright, that's not, that one's not that bad though, Yuka, because all the Clock Tower games do that. They all do that. Like, unfortunately, that is the Clock Tower special, but actually. You know? Yep, that one's not that bad because in Clock Tower 2, if you don't get the oil canteen, you can't get the best ending. You don't get the flashlight, you can't get the best ending. Both are in Hub 1. If you don't get the robe and perfume, like perfume right in the beginning of the game, if you don't grab that, you can't get best ending. And Clock Tower's filled with shit like that. It's kind of like a series staple, as goofy as that sounds. Yep. If you forget where you send the statue, you can't get best ending because you get the worst ending, in fact. Which, that's a choice you make right in the beginning of the game. And also, naturally, you'd probably be investigating it, and as long as you're not save scumming, you're probably going to be fine. The only way you would really have an issue is if you were save scumming it. You're not a save scummer, are you, chat? You know, when you accidentally spawn in a new enemy who chases you, you wouldn't save scum that, would you? You'd play it as it lies, right? Right? I don't think chat would ever want to save scum. First playthrough? I firmly believe play it as it lies. Like, unless you're very specifically trying to gun for a good ending, I mean, at that point, play with a guide. But you're probably having a very, like, you know, intimate playthrough, and you're probably gonna try doing the, specific endings, I guess. So, let's do this. Lots of horror games do that. Clock Tower is definitely a lot meaner on it, though. Oh, another good example. If you talk to this guy as Bates, immediate game over and an ending. How do you know? You don't. There's nothing in the game that will tell you this. By the way, if you're on red health, it's an immediate death. The guy on the DMS possessed? Kind of. He's illin. Talk to anyone as Bates? No, because sometimes you have to talk to people as Bates, or else you die. Hell, the beginning of the game is the little girl. If you don't talk to her, if you don't, you know, interact with her as Bates, then it's bad. Hell, there's sometimes as well where you need to interact with certain characters as Alyssa, but you have to be willing to turn into Bates. Hell, one of the first puzzles of this game is you have to be Alyssa, right? But you need to take off the necklace. So you can't have the amulet on. Because in the middle of the cutscene, you need to turn into Bates. If you're Bates, it's a game over. If you're Alyssa, it's a game over. You have to be Alyssa ready to turn into Bates. There's never any hints on you should be doing any of this stuff, by the way. The game doesn't tell you anything with this. If she was possessed? Yeah, like, the way to fix this game very quickly is remove the zombies. Make it so the demon idol corrupts people around it. Like, it keeps it on theme, keeps it, in here. What's Alyssa's counterpart name? You. Not you as in you, but you as in, like, YU. Has AVGN cover this? I'd believe it. I know Nitride has. I haven't watched them, either way. Alright, there we go. Anyway, remember how I mentioned that bookcase? Yeah, no, you need a knife in a random room if you, didn't do this the way I did it. This is a PlayStation? Yep, PS1 game. Hell, it's funny too, because the NA version's way better than the, Japanese version. Like, most of the people who enjoy this game enjoy Bates as the character because the English VA is just very laughably cruel and kind of just a jackass. And people like that. But you don't get that in the Japanese version. It's not nearly as fun. Like, Bates feels a lot more like an angry child in the Japanese version. Meanwhile, in the NA version, it's like literally like having Venom. It's a much deeper voice. Most people know about Clock Tower PlayStation 1, which is Clock Tower 2. People know the SNES game exists, but usually that's what happens. Also, it's really weird because this game takes place in Japan, except for the North American version, which takes place in California. They call it California despite being, you know, like very Japanese entirely. Yeah, one of those games. Yep, the classic delicious jelly donut. Alright, we're pretty much almost done. Eat your hamburgers, exactly. Just like Ace Attorney, the very same, in fact. Sometimes it's fun when games do that, and personally I don't mind it all that much, but it is one of those things that's a little bit odd with localization. Like, it's very much meant to be Japan. But then it's like, oh no, you're actually in California. I've never been to California. You know, I can't say I entirely have, not gonna lie. Can't say I entirely have. I've never truly been to California, you know? Anyway, like I mentioned, game over. Today is Friday? What if I told you it's Monday morning? There we go. Also, here's another fun thing. Ready for a great puzzle design? So, you get the amulet. You immediately put away the amulet. And then you go in this room to talk to this chick. Because if you talk to her as Bates, you'll die. If you talk to her as Alyssa, you'll also die. So you need to talk to her as Alyssa ready to turn into Bates. What a game. Also, the only way you're eliminating zombies down here is if you... I think there might be a way to do it technically. If, like, you really wanted to, in theory, you could go all the way back and get more weapons to the elevator, but... You can see why people have issues with this game now, yes? All mechanic shipments, community need. Honestly, the only thing they had to do was just make it so you're, like, if you have the necklace, you're Alyssa. If you don't have the necklace, you're Bates. That's it. What's the story behind this game? They run out of budget time? Nah, it's a tale as old as time. Resident Evil was popular. So they decided, what if we did that with our IP? Which, as you can imagine, usually doesn't end very well for anyone who's ever tried to do that. Funny too, because a lot of people tried that. My favorite one is that Alone in the Dark tried that for some reason. Ironically, people call it the best Alone in the Dark game, which is kind of sad, but Alone in the Dark kind of took L's all the time. Is there an example of someone doing that worked well? Yeah, it's called Silent Hill. Silent Hill is probably the best example. Hell, in fact, Silent Hill is so notable, people only remember it. That's someone doing an existing IP. Depending on who you ask, I guess Alone in the Dark is probably the best example of that. Most people consider the Alone in the Dark to be an upgrade, which is funny because we were doing that earlier, but then, yeah. Is the new Alone in the Dark bad? It's mid. It's not bad. It's very okay. Personally, I was a little bit bummed out about it because I think Alone in the Dark lost a lot of its soul. Like, I think Alone in the Dark had a lot of charm that just wasn't present, sadly. I think Alone in the Dark as a franchise is a very neat franchise. I think it's actually a rather solid franchise. I wouldn't say it's bad. I just think it's very specific. And it's weird. That being said, the early, let's say Alone in the Dark 1, 2, and 3, there are games that didn't really understand a formula just yet, and were from a much earlier time. They're not bad. They're just very different. Oh, it's kind of funny, too, because you actually ended up having the ideas of that Resident Evil would see. Like, when you have the first game be more traditional horror, then the second game is a lot more action-oriented. Believe it or not, Alone in the Dark did that exact thing. And then Alone in the Dark 3 is weird, but when you get the hang of it, it's really not that bad. It's more just goofy. It's a very goofy and obtuse game. That being said, New Nightmare dumbed a lot of stuff down, because what if Resident Evil, which, yeah, no, Resident Evil is very nice at making things very easy for players, because a lot of horror games before Resident Evil essentially boiled down to, wow, this is ridiculous. I do Alone in the Dark speedrun? I already have. Look at my speedrun page. Or exclamation mark speedrun list or something like that. Probably easier to look it up. Ah, shit, I don't remember. Am I supposed to be Alyssa or Bates here? I think I'm meant to be Alyssa, if I'm right. Yeah, I think I'm meant to be Alyssa. Nice double check. Yeah, no, I'm meant to be, Alyssa. Alright, cool. Yeah, it was a nice time, Popes. It was a fun time. Glad to be back home, though. Never finished New Nightmare. New Nightmare was okay. I like the dual campaign they had. That kind of like really reminiscent of the RE2 feeling. But the sad part is, again, I kind of miss the old school Alone in the Dark being weird. After New Nightmare, they really just couldn't find their footing. But people don't realize Alone in the Dark is a representation of that old, weird Sierra Games fun. And it really is fun. That's the thing. It's very fun. It's not quite the same as your usual game. Things are weird. You have a lot of moon logic. It's very confusing. But there's a lot of charm. Like, one of my favorite things is that you have a room that you enter, and then what happens is apparently it fills with cigar smoke, and then you will literally fucking die. You have shit like using a sword, but if you use the sword too much, it breaks. And if you break the sword, what will happen is you're soft locked from the rest of the game. Which, yeah, no, that's goofy as all hell. There's the fact that the first puzzle in Alone in the Dark 1 is if you get hit while carrying mirrors, you've soft locked the game and can't beat it. Not even an ending, you just can't beat the game. It gets over. But it's charming, and it's weird. And it's something that a lot of the new game has missed. And something that's really sad about that is a lot of people talk about the remake. The remake was just RE2 make, but like more It's not what people expect from Alone in the Dark. They don't have the goofy nearly as much. And don't get me wrong, I imagine that a lot of serious developers would like their game to be taken more seriously instead of like, haha, it's silly. But at the same time, being taken seriously didn't really stick out for it. It kind of died on arrival, and I don't think it made its money back. Or I don't think it did well, quote unquote. No, Alone in the Dark is literally Resident Evil before Resident Evil. It controls awkwardly, and imagine Resident Evil, but you make everything so much tougher. That's the best way I can describe it. And also, it came out like 4 years before Resident Evil came out. Which is the best part about it. Let's see. It did, Veritas. It did. Okay. I would not miss a QTE. Imagine I miss. I mean, it's okay if I miss. It's a hard QTE. And sometimes I do miss. Okay. Nice. Okay. I should be so cursed because she was born of like a demon seed or something like that. The cursed child. And what this guy did is he put like a Resident Evil virus on the demon idol, and then it made the guy on the ground crazy. That was his his master plan. And now I can finally get to Clock Tower 3! Hey, we did it. Alright, GG. Boom. Alright, GG, we did it. God, the guy has such a badass sword, though. This game does have some good style, chat. I will say that. It does have some good style. Also, I golded. How the fuck did I gold? I don't know, man. I don't know. OG Pyramid Head? He doesn't have a Pyramid Head. He just has a big sword. He's like an Oni. Sweet. And now we can go to the good games. Not the better games, I should say. Sweet. I fixed my chat, because YouTube chat was a little bit off. Yeah, that. Oh, it was the twins? Oh, it was twins. Yeah, it's like... they're born a demon child, and it's like a local legend or something. I think they were buried, weirdly enough. Like, they buried them. Which is kind of odd. Alright, and we have some long-ass credits. And I can't really plug in the game right now, because it's already plugged in. This game could have been interesting, chat. It could have been interesting. Come on, GOG. Well, in the dark. Yeah. Anyway, let's check Twitter while I wait. I found a picture of a cat laying down in a bed. I like him. Let's see. Anyway, that being said for this this game, I don't think they remake this game anytime soon. It's probably more likely they're gonna do Clock Tower PS1 if they do anything. And that probably depends on the success of Clock Tower Rewind, which I don't know how that did. Hopefully well. Anyway, I'm gonna go piss. Enjoy the credits. Grab a snack. I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna go piss. Drinking a lot of water. I decided I'll just not wear the hat today. That stream? I mean, summertime, and my hair's been weird a bit. I was like, God, I am tired. We gotta power through it, chat. I'm gonna get my second wind. Be nice. I mean, the cat has the hat. The Cat in the Hat, like the book. The documentary. Foreseeing this moment. Have a good night, man. Soon I'll be able to play a game that is less beepy. I also gotta sneeze. Hey, there we go. Ghost head. That's why they call it that. I get it now. See? That's why they call it ghost head, chat. Ghost head. Oh, yeah, no. I get it. Anyway, ending rank is A. Okay. Clock Tower 3. Hooray. Okay, let's do some Clock Tower 3. Anyway, before we do Clock Tower 3, though. Alright, cool. I don't know, that was actually a lot faster than I thought for the song. Fuck it, I thought I'd need to play it longer, but I guess not. Suppose not, chat. Suppose not. God, I am getting really tired. I don't know what the fuck hit me. Like, I am getting very tired. Probably the fact that I've been awake since noon. I need that second one, chat. Here, quick. Any news? There's a cool water on my face. I've been drinking water like horse. Honestly, I should probably just take out the flannel. Like, the actual answer. I'm gonna take out the flannel. I think that's the actual answer. Probably because I'm hot. Very hot. Okay. Cool. Oh, yeah, I watched the intro cuts. Ah, fuck it. We'll be alright. Clock Tower 3. It's the 4th game. Oh my god. Can you believe that? That makes you tired? It's not so much that caffeine makes me tired. It's more that I've been up since noon. And being up since noon makes you really eepy when it's 2 a.m. You know, it does that. It has that effect. You know how it is, chat. But it's definitely that my room's hot. I think that's the real thing that's doing it. It's probably that my room is boiling hot right now. I don't know why. Probably because I have a bunch of electronics on. Worst case scenario, I might need to eventually take a day to fix my sleep schedule, which if I need to do that, we'll do it. We'll see. Anyway, any fun updates from chat? While I'm just sort of chilling, I guess. Also, I still feel the flannel on my back. God damn it. I think it was warm. Second job because money. Is it a fun job? 29 this Thursday? Nice. What do you got planned for Abyssal? Having a time? That's good to hear. It's very good to hear. Also, the audio is okay. I kind of have some mixed audio right now. For some working in a restaurant? Nice. Well, it'll be a fun time. And hopefully you do enjoy it. What was the timeline between Ghost and Clock Tower 3? It's like 50 minutes or something. Work mainly and then some sushi. Nice. Very nice. Ever check that trailer? No, I've kind of been working like a dog on the release dates. Probably a few years. I think Ghost Head came out in 98, if I remember right, and then I want to say that Clock Tower 3 is about late 2002. So, about 4 years. At this point, Human wasn't making this game. With Clock Tower 3, the ownership moved over to Sunsoft and Capcom. So, change of hands. That's how I was for reunion. Who, me? Nah, I'm just tired. Like, I think I need to at least sleep a few more hours. That's alright. Yeah, no, it's kind of weird. Like, I feel bad because I can never really check out a lot of things because it's always... What? Been working. Working, man. Like, after stream yesterday, I immediately dropped, like, a rock, and then... I'm for a run, actually. Which that might also be why I'm kind of tired right now. I can probably turn up the fan, though, in my room. I have a little fan in my room, and it needs to do more work. I don't know if they'll treat you well, though, Huskies. And toss. Pop. The Grand Sumo. Do they have like every month or like is it seasonal? I like watching Midnight Sumo a lot. And if they're having like the actual rounds, maybe it'll be worth it to start watching again. Every 2 months. God damn, so you're telling me that the 1 month I'm in Japan, they're not having sumo? Damn it. Well, I tried. Oh, I was doing, man. I'll be doing good. Rip, it's alright. What a weird schedule, though. Every 2 months, huh? The returns are also only 1 day. I wonder why. Starts the second Sunday of every odd month. Okay, that makes sense. Today's day 2. Hey, maybe I'll have to take a look. Maybe I'll have to take a look later. This was attorney? Maybe. God, I'm tired, though. I do think taking out the flannel is helping a lot, but we'll have to wait. I think this time, though, if I end up waking up earlier than I think, I just drop back in fucking bed. Can you imagine I'm right back on, like, the degen graveyard? Our run's going? We're getting to the better runs. Because I have more I can do in these games. Alisa. Like, honestly, once we get to Clock Tower 3, it gets a lot nicer. And not bad, not bad. Not bad. It's good to know, though, that I start feeling really tired around 2 a.m. Which, well, that's 14 hours being up. I guess it's not that bad, right? I probably need more sleep. Alright, no damage, that's good. I'd rather not have to do a part 2, but just in case, you never know. I think we can power through. Alright, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oh. Something like that.
Alyssa, where are you?
Alright, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Luckily, this game is not too bad to run because I literally did it yesterday. Outside of doing day delete, I would be doing good. I will also apologize again to chat if my mind seems spaced. It's because I'm quite tired.
Alyssa, where are you? You're mine.
So, yeah, if I seem a little bit odd, that would be why. Wait, wrong way. What am I doing? God damn it. That's not the end of the world, it's fine. Okay, not that bad. Hopefully Haunting Ground's not going to have too many issues. Kinda worried about that game. Then Tokyo. What other seasonal things out there in Tokyo? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good time. What are you doing today? Doing clock tower games, all of them. Hello, Vibe Vixen. Come on in. How was the stream? When's RT in Japan again? August. So I'll be there in August. How's in Java? Pretty raid. Well, come on in. Oh, it was a good stream. Oh, I feel kind of eepy. I'm trying to readjust the graveyard, and it is beating the shit out of me. I guess I'll figure it out. Good stream? Well, there you go. I'll be in Japan in August? Yeah, I know it'll be hot, but that'll be alright. I'll probably set the dress light, I think. Summer Comic Cat. What's Summer Comic Cat? Oh, big also series, which I'm back all the time. Makes sense. Guess I'll track. Well, there you go then. Hope you had fun. Yeah, I was doing all the clock tower games, so. It's chill stuff, but I'm very much struggling to kind of stay awake. So I gotta hopefully get my second win, which I don't know. How did I do that the other day? The other day I got my second win. Chat, what were we doing when I got my second win? Do anyone remember? Yesterday, I obtained my second win. I don't remember how. Yeah, I need more cough drops. That might be the answer. One summer, one winter. Gotcha. It auto activates with second wind. Guess it makes sense. Gooning. I don't think I can goon on Twitch. I'll probably get banned from that. Alright, well, I can't get too EP here, else I'll die. Yeah, I hope the stream was fun, though. And now we're just chill. Maybe food. I can get a bag of chippies. Honestly, maybe I'll have to bite the bullet. I didn't want to have a second bag of chippies today, because I had some tacos and a bag of chippies. And didn't want to, but I might need to. Or 3 Jack. No, heat will tire me the fuck out. I actually got to take off my flannel because it was pretty bad. Or at least I could probably do a cough drop. I can do it right now. Wait, maybe? Will I? I can. It's in my pocket. Nice. Okay. Let's do it. Also, chat, I need to play a brief ad. So, this is probably a good time. I think I'll be able to see the boss. So if you'd like to avoid Edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Edge. It's probably the best time for it.
You're mine now.
Can't get open.
Where are you?
I'm gonna open a cough drop one-handed. Well, that makes sense then.
Melissa, where are you?
Alright, there we go.
Melissa.
Luckily, it's mostly walking in a straight line. Alright, that might be better. Evaporate sweat recondenses into the top of the halls. Well, I don't plan on going to comic yet, so I'll probably be alright, I think. Probably. Call? Well, I didn't know what it was until chat typed it, so I'll probably be fine. I didn't, Patty. I'm gonna follow, by the way. What a guy that sledgehammer is. God, I don't know what part 2 is. I guess it makes sense. It's fun, Mel. It's a fun franchise. A shot every time someone shoots Alyssa. It's less than you think it is. Unless you're watching cutscenes, and it's more. But not much, not as much as you think. All right, we're almost out of sledgehammer. Almost there. Now the question is, will I get a good fight? I sound like a bump in my mouth. Fuck. Why was I bit my lip the other day? Oh, damn it. Such is life, chat. Such is life. See, I'm going through it because I'm a very EP man. Okay, sledgehammer time. Let's kick his ass. God damn it. This worked out. Okay, good fight. And not great, not bad. Alright, hey, now I can turn on my fucking fan. Oh, my fan. You know, thank you for the 100 biddies, Steam Man. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think the AC also turned on. It should be getting nicer, hopefully. Should be getting nicer. Yeah, turn up my fan. Hopefully that'll be good. Like, I need my room to cool the fuck down because the heat is making me very tired. You know what I appreciate? Appreciate the 100 biddies. Kitsune, thank you for the tier 1 for 22 months. And Drink, thank you. I hope you're doing good today, and thank you very much, Kitsune. Cheers.
AEC, 22 months. Have a drink on me.
I just might. I'll have to be good for a little bit to keep you when it's cold. It's kind of a weird thing where I feel very fatigued when it gets too hot. Like, I'm not sure why. Like, when it starts getting colder, I can lock in. But I guess it's how it goes. God, I'm hoping we can power through today. I think of sake, probably. Soju's Korean. I mean, you probably find both in that region, but probably think of sake. And flames, there you go. Yeah, no, okay, I'm feeling way fucking better. That's nice. AC turned on. Turn up the fan. Right, I know Japan has soju, but soju is traditionally a Korean beverage. As sake can be found in Korea, and it's traditionally a Japanese beverage. I agree, Amomi. I agree. Amomi. I just gotta lock in for the next many hours. One. Clock, but not a tower. Hell, fine. In this game, you don't get a clock tower till the very end. I think there'd be 3, but there's not. Oh, Italian has more clock towers than Ghost Dad does. So how's that going for it? Alright, 1, 2. I just keep bouncing my leg. I don't know, I bounce my legs a lot. I got told I fidget a lot, or like I need to keep doing things. I don't know if that's a bad thing, but maybe. Who knows? I'm surprised that ghost didn't do anything. Sure. And does just happen. I guess it makes sense. So the real question is, what do I do if I hit the point of, like, man's dead? Like, I want to do the full series today, but there is a strong possibility at some point it might be man's dead. Just the answer then and just end early, but like. Ideally, I wouldn't want to be man's dead. Party some other day. I could always do like a general redo, but oh my god, the first half of this run is such a fucking slog. I guess it makes sense. I guess I'll have to see how I'm doing tomorrow. I may have bitten off more than I could chew. Right. It is what it is, I guess. Who knows? Maybe we get to Haunting Ground, we wake right the fuck up. Oh god. That's a record? Yeah, I think so. I had like coffee, like dark chocolate covered espresso beans, and kind of going down the wrong windpipe. Ow. And they do that thing where they get stuck in my teeth, and I don't like that. But unfortunately, it's all I can think about. Yeah, as far as I know, I still have it. I don't think Swordfish beat it. The only way I would know is if I probably saw it on Twitter. Oh, I probably know first, because I think I'm the only one verifying Haunted Ground ones. Oh god, I just realized, when I learn new games, I have to moderate more shit. Same, I don't like popcorn for that reason. I usually try to avoid it. Like, it's not the end of the world, but I feel bad that I keep like picking at my teeth. I'm like, why are you picking your teeth? And it's like, I don't know, there's debris in there or something. I want it out. I can't really brush my teeth midstream, as funny as that. Maybe I could, but I don't plan on doing that. Brush my teeth before I go to bed. There you go. Suppose there are worse things one can do. Come. Hey, at least I'm well hydrated. I've already killed 2 waters, I think. Normally, there's been some streams where I don't kill any waters. I've been doing pretty good. Oh, the question becomes, when do I sleep? What, it's 10:11 for about probably 5 hours, about like 7:30 a.m. Although, it's a lot more likely we might get a 9.5 hour run. Especially if I play well. Also, I'm skipping the remother 10-minute cutscene, so I'll save at least 10 more minutes. 5 hours. Okay. Five hours. We can do it, we can do it. You believe? Well, I'm gonna have to believe. And the alternative is that, kill stream for the day, so. And normally I, like, what, for HEQ, when I took that off, When I came back, I had a couple days to fix the sleep schedule before streaming again, but this time I hopped right into it, which I think you'll have been a bit surprised about, but, I mean, it's been not, like, I wanted to get back into it. And the problem is, I didn't think about how fucking tired I would be. Thank you for the horse, the 10 horse bits. Oops, there's horses. Have you been playing the horse scroll game? Is the horse scroll game on, like, Steam, or is it only on, like, phones? I've been hearing about it. It's on Steam, too. Question is, do I want to play it? Well, I have been saying it's fun, like, what? Like, management simulator, I think is the word. Right? Oh my god, really? Okay. Anyway, once again, I'll apologize for being tired. It's a management simulator of the roguelike element. How do you have roguelike elements? With the horse-like icon? That's a horse. They cheer bits, and then a horse shows up. Hita, the horse is here. You're bad at it? Well, how are you bad at it? Isn't it like horses? Admittedly, I don't really understand how horses work, so, why a horse? They wanted to do the horse. Why not? You know what I love about horses, though? It doesn't get brought up a lot. Actually, can you do the thing where you tank your horse's stats in that game, and you make your betting odds really high, and then you do good the day you want to cash in? That's fair. I mean, as long as you're having fun, though, right?
There she is.
It's funny because I talked about this before. I make the joke a lot on stream, but oh my god, am I gonna be good? I think I am. Ooh, yeah. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. Nice. I'll have to grab another one. It's fine. Yeah, back in the day, right, there's a funny trick they did, because if you don't know, horse races are very popular in the betting scene, right? You'd bet on horsies. You go to the horse track, you bet on the horsies. Now, when a horse is kicking ass, they have good odds. It's the favorite to win. This is most gambling. Most gambling will work this way. If there's a favorite to win, you get less money for betting on them, because they're more likely going to win. Now, the thing is, the opposite is also true. So, when you're more likely going to lose, your odds go up because you suck. So, what would happen is some people would take advantage of this, and they would make bets that would really kind of cheese the system. You have this premium top-of-the-line horse that you know will win competitions. You know, training, kicking ass, doing the practice runs, all that jazz. However, what you do is on race days, you dope them up with ketamine. Or horse tranks. Horse can't compete the way he should. You know, he's all drowsy, he's kind of tired. Kind of like me right now, but with less ketamine involvement. So what ends up happening is, once your horse is nice and sucking, you go all in. You put all your money on your horse, and then you take it off the ketamine. The thing is, the horse has been racing at pleb zone, and the odds are really low. However, by the time you whip out the, you know, the bet, the odds are in your favor, or against your favor, I should say, and you are ready to make loads of money. being said, your horse can definitely still lose. If you're ever wondering, that's kind of the metaphor I use a lot. I think sometimes I say, like, I'm off the horse ranks whenever I speedrun a game and I start doing better. It's like sandbagging. It's a glorified version of sandbagging. Anyway, yeah, no, the most animated conversation I've had is about doping horses with ketamine. You know, ketamine's also based on horses. Like the drug, the party drug. People love, people like doing ketamine. It's a horse drug. It's for horses. Hay, but instead of hay, it's ketamine.
There she is.
It's not exclusive to horses, but it's really popularized among horses. Ah, it's a pack of deals. We've been doing good.
There she is. Prepare to die.
And how I make it around the track? Well, yeah, you have to dope up the animals to get your bets in. That's what they do. So, the real question of a horse game, is ketamine an item? Self, very tired. I'm trying to get back to graveyard shift after traveling. No, you can't. Wait, you're telling me you can't dope up the horse girls on ketamine? Why?
There she is. Prepare to die.
You can feed parfaits. Why would you give the horse girls parfaits?
There she is. There she is.
Horse gets happy? What about ketamine?
Prepare to die.
An item in the UFO 50 triple racing game. How's that go? It's sad. Right, but Latino, you have to understand, the whole thing, you want your horse to run bad, so you bump up the odds. Because you know you have a prize-winning horse, but if your horse is sad or drugged up, then the odds go up because your horse starts sucking. And then you take it off the ketamine, and then your horse starts doing good again, and then you make a boatload of money. Not animals? I mean, also, it's not even performance enhancing. If anything, it's the exact opposite. So are parfaits the, you know, the anime world of ketamine? Like, can you dope up your horse on parfaits? I like parfaits. They're nice. I actually, wait, hold on. What exactly is a parfait? Maybe I'm mistaken. It's like a sundae, right? Like an ice cream sundae? I can't think of parfaits right now. I'm trying to lose weight. I can't be eating parfaits. Yogurt, fruit. Gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, still. Yeah, after this run, I said I was gonna grab chippies to help myself stay awake. I didn't want to eat that many chippies, but admittedly at this point, I'm kind of... Yeah, no, I probably need chippies. All this talk of ketamine is keeping me a bit awake, so that's kind of nice. You know, I used to have a friend who would go to a lot of raves, and she liked to party. And my favorite part about her is that she got a cat. And, now this girl, she's clean now. Back in the day, she used to love doing ketamine.
Oh, nice trick.
And she did a lot. But that's not the point I'm making, because she had a cat. She named her cat Kitty Mean. And I like the name of that cat. I don't know, I thought it was funny. No, she had Kitty Mean. You know, because it's Kitty. Kitty Mean. Some chill-ass cat. Never met the cat. She just told me the name of the cat and showed me a picture. Yeah. I haven't been to like a genuine rave in a bit. Last time I went was, I think, like, I don't know. Maybe it was the sewer. I think there's something after that. I don't quite remember. Yeah, people use kitty as a slang term for ketamine.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're not doing too bad. Okay. Alright, going up. Nice. Ooh. Scratches. Okay, we're not making terrible progress in this run, though, right? Like, we're about halfway through the run, and we're doing better than I thought I would be. Like, not doing great, but not bad. Oh, that's a big boss. Sounds like we're doing good today. Good to see ya. Oh wait, so someone said the Horse Girl game is like a roguelike. How is it a roguelike? Isn't it horses? How the fuck do you have a roguelike for horses? Like, isn't a roguelike like they die? Did they actually get turned into glue? I thought that was a meme. I guess they also get turned into jello too, right? Random events? Right, but like, roguelike normally implies death, doesn't it? Or like having to start over? You fail to reset and have these a new legacy for the horse. Now when you say legacy, what do you mean by that? New fail career, gotcha. You know what? I have a recommendation for Horse Girl gamers. Have any of you ever heard of a game called Long Live the Queen? I like that game. I like playing it like when I was in college, pretty tight. It's a fun resource management game. I think the idea behind it is there's like been an assassination of like the king or something, and you have to become queen. I was going by the CC. Hope you got home safe. Good seeing you at GDQ. Yeah, like the queen's been assassinated, or the king's been assassinated or something, and you become a, you're gonna become queen in about 2 weeks. And you have to, there's some random events that will happen, and there's a bunch of random studies you can do. Yeah, 1 year, thank you, okay. And it's kind of funny because people call it the... I think the meme back in the day was they call it the Dark Souls of visual novels. And that's actually not inaccurate. That was a light tone, we're doing good. Or light one, actually. Ecdycis. Ecdycis? What does that mean? Like, unironically, it was called the Dark Souls of visual novels back when it came out. But it is shockingly hard to beat Long Live the Queen. General inheritance of power. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, there's so much shit that would kill you. Like, you get chocolates and you eat them, you get poisoned. You get shot like with arrows, bandits will come, fellow royals will try to kill you, you get stabbed, you get bludgeoned, you can fall off from gravity. Like, everything in the game just wants to kill you. And there are so many death conditions in that game. like that game though. It's a neat game. It's a very neat game if you never played it. So those of you who've been liking the resource management, you never seen it, I don't know, maybe check it out. Usually goes on sale. It's probably really cheap these days. John Coffee.
You can't get away.
Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Nice. For 6 months, enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and hope you're doing good today, and cheers. Hope your day has been nice. I don't know, the more chat's talking about it, I kind of want to try out this horse girl game. Probably not on stream, but like, I like watching the horses race. There's some horse tracks near me when I was a kid. I don't know how popular they are, how spacious they are, but like, I think like in California, there's the Santa Ana horse tracks. No, I'm not streaming the horse girl game. Santa Anita, thank you. I have not been since I was a kid, so I appreciate the correction. Yeah, the Monster Rancher games? How does Monster Rancher work when you don't have the DVDs? Now myself, I'm a little bit tired, but I'm waking up. Pretty good. That's good to hear. Also, how fun is it to watch the streams? I'm not gonna lie, with the horse game, I don't understand jack shit. Oh, that would be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like a total fucking ape playing. I'm not opposed to the idea, I'll say that much, but I'm not opposed to the idea. Monster Rancher games put in digital versions of the CDs in games. You know what's really funny? So when I was a kid, I played Monster Rancher 3. And if I remember right, one of the best monsters you can get is if you had Beck's Odelay. I don't know why the fuck they decided that was the album, but if you had the album Odelay by Beck, it would give you one of the best monsters in the game. Monster Rancher 3 was Terabad, but I like 3. Oh, I didn't even like playing the game. You know what I did? I would get I'd get the monsters, but like, I would just keep putting in various games that I owned and, like, you know, DVDs we had and music that we had. Watching the horse school game is watching, hold on. Watching Menu and the horse races, and the streamer skips the idle song at the end of Boy DMCA. I guess it makes sense. Oh, sorry, it was alright, sorry, I was close. Mellow Gold, okay. I saw Grandpa play the horse scroll game for 5 hours. I was watching Ellie Noir play it earlier, and I don't know, at the very least, it looked interesting, right? Like, I do like resource management. Eventually, you hold on to the skip button and pick the one you want. I guess it makes sense. Damn it. And not the end of the world, I think we'll be fine here. What else do horses like? I guess carrots, right? I'm imagining there's carrots involved in the game. What do carrots do? Sugar cubes? Do they get sugar cubes? Someone said parfaits. I don't think horses eat parfaits. They feed the haunces. Right, but that's like parfaits and shit, right? Carrots are the gacha currency. Wait, what the fuck? Why are carrots the gacha currency? Carrots are not good for horses in large amounts. Really? I thought horses loved carrots. You have to tempt horses to come to your training. With carrots? Carrots are the currency. Carrots... Oh, wait. Carrots are currency. Carrots give energy and is the food. Gotcha. Gotcha. Like that game? What, the horse girl game? What's wrong with that? Like... I don't think they deserve to lose their... It's a game about horse girls. What's wrong with that? Carrots or gem carrots? Okay. I wasn't planning on playing it, but I imagine a lot of people are having innocent fun right now, right? Gotcha? I mean... I suppose, but people play gotcha games all the time. Stupid text. I mean, if you enjoy it, more power to you, I suppose. I know plenty of people play gotcha games. Ultimately, the value that you get out of something is what you put into it. That being said, there's definitely the, you know, the ape part of the brain that it's fucked with that, but... I imagine someone who's playing a horse girl game that's based on, like, what, a gotcha horse girl game is probably gonna be aware of what they're getting into, I guess. Huh, I don't even know what the gotcha system actually is in that game. Is it just horses? Or is it carrots? Well, admittedly, I'm not gonna lie, too. I'm just saying in my own personal, like, life right now.
Oh, nice trick.
Playing a gotcha game would be better for me than putting $20 in a vending machine and having it eaten. Because that fucking happened. God damn it. I'm still annoyed by it, chat. Still annoyed. Some jackass took my fucking... my 20. Support cards? I'm guessing those like abilities.
Oh, nice trick.
You know, that's fair to you. You know what? That's fair. Understandable. But I didn't even get to do the fun part of it, where you do the scratches and then you lose. It's 8 by 20. The gotcha is horse girls. I'm gonna get scared. Do the throw, man. Come on. I mean, I'll see this. Cool. Ah, yeah, of course. There's a kobold inside of that. Understandable, Varen. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I don't think I've ever played a gacha game that was, like, actually me playing the gacha part of the gacha game. Like, the closest I got was Persona 5 The Phantom X that we did for the sponsored stream. But even then, I didn't interact with the gacha whatsoever. Occasionally you need new horses. Ever saw any gacha mechanics? Yep. Being aware doesn't mean being taken advantage of. I mean, I get that. But I feel like usually, like, I think people in general do things that are bad for them. Not saying that excuses it, but who among us has not had too many chippies? Or drinking too much soda? Or done too many beers? Who among us? Or a variety of other overindulgence and vices. That being said, gambling's definitely a lot more, you know, harmful, but... a lot of vices out there can kind of fuck with a person. I want chippies? Me too. I told myself I'm gonna get a bag of chippies because this run's maybe, like... not this run. This run's actually woken me up a little bit. I think I am getting the second win, but... I want to try and stay awake. Play this game when it first came out? No, I played this game when I started streaming. I had a copy of it, so I was like, eh, fuck, I'll play it. Oh, I'm not getting any beer. There's no visible physical symptoms of the addiction. I mean, there is one visible physical symptom, but usually like comes with physical like gambling or like in-person gambling. Which normally it's people who are pissing themselves and, you know, crapping themselves because they don't want to leave. Well, no, not the homeless. It's the people who like they will stay at the machine and literally piss themselves. Which is wild to me. I missed. Fuck.
Come on!
I'm talking about Kaiji. Oh, it's similar, isn't it? Yeah, some people wear like diapers and slot machines, and that's wild to me. Ew. I said piss for money? How much money? How much piss? Who's piss? Actually, yeah, these are the questions. How much money, how much piss, and who's piss? Also, yeah, like a puddle, like a stream. Is it fresh? Is it like kind of like just like been chilling? Is it fermented? Is it like coming out of someone actively? Like, don't get me wrong, I know chats are like, ew, but like, I don't know, like, you offer enough money and like... It's really not that bad. Fermented, ew. How much money? Like, if you told me that I needed to play at a slot machine that was covered in a piss sea, but I got $20,000 after 10 minutes, I'd probably do that. It probably is a balking point, but like, oh no, I just have to, you know, take a nice shower afterward and I can bathe myself in literal fucking 20s. Some people do it for free. Also, like I said, whose piss is it? Like, it's some guy with like radioactive piss and I might die if that happens, but like... Is Clock Tower the weirdest of the Clock Tower games? Kind of. There's one weirder, but we'll see that after this, probably. You never free in a bathroom while at GDQ? Are you saying that you sat and pissed in the GDQ bath? Wait, why? How did that happen? Sorry I had to endure that. That doesn't sound very nice. Steward, oh, I guess you were in a bathroom. There's any piss in there. Don't say for the experience. No, not for the experience. Okay, yeah, bathroom makes more sense. One can hope not. You've been doing good, Froob. Good to see ya. And that's fair for Kundo. I'm a doctor. Sorry to hear about them not doing more tests. And right now, I was talking about the... Honestly, the Horse Girl game keeps coming up. Just keeps coming up. People like the horsies. I play the Drifter? Never heard of it. So probably not. I don't know what that is. Oh, I'm not doing the post-GDQ girl horse stream. I'm not doing the horse stream.
Slice and dice.
You know, that is true, D-Man. That is straight out a real horse stream, huh? What kind of stream we talking about here, chat? What kind of stream you getting, eh? I thought that by the time we end up even planning that and doing something with that, the window would have passed. Like, hell, I'd probably make that into a sub-goal for one, because I don't want to play the fucking Horse Girl game. And then two, I think by the time we actually get it set up, the window would have passed. So, you know, I'll actually enjoy it. Not to mention, whatever day I do that on, I'm not gonna lie, I can't see that stream doing well. And I gotta be surprised, but... Hi, Kentatato, hope you're doing good. I made the lights in the background yellow? Well, you can't. How would that be fitting? Oh, because you're saying piss. There you go. Lurking, enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the viewership. I mean, I imagine. Thank you, D-Man, by the way. Got it. I imagine in a lot of cases, though, it probably depends for the stream. Like, I don't know. I can't imagine the Horse Scroll game doing well here. I don't know. Like, maybe it would. One, it feels pretty far out from usual, and then two, I don't know. I don't know if I could be a good horse streamer. Ow. Okay. Well, yeah. They were mentioning the errors of gambling, and I mentioned one of the big ones is, you know, when people are at slot machines, they really get addicted, and then they are actually, like, it's a bad problem. It is an actual problem, chat. It is a genuine issue. Warm seats? Yeah. And I'd probably want to be a channel point goal. It'd probably have to be like a sub goal, in all honesty. I'd probably help too, because the sub count really dropped. Although that makes sense considering I've been traveling. Also, the water fell. Jesus Christ. Okay. That'd be good. Let's do this. Nice! Oh my god. Yeah, fuck it, we're fine. Bad hygiene's probably a symptom of a lot of addictions. You know what, yeah, you got me there. Can't really deny that one. I feel like there's a difference between being a little stinky and, like, pissing yourself actively because you don't want to leave the gambling. Like, I feel like there's a difference in those two worlds, right? Yeah, like, it's one thing that, like, maybe, you know, maybe you've been having a late night grind session while gaming and maybe you forgot a shower versus pissing yourself actively in public. Because you quite literally can't leave the gambling. I feel like those are two things. Two very different things, I might add. Oh, I can imagine, D-Man. I definitely agree with that. The dog could be doing good. Do you have streamers? I mean, do you? I don't know any. I definitely don't know. I don't know about that one. Also, I think there's a large difference between a very notable issue versus probably a stray issue. That's like saying, oh yeah, you work your job at the office and then you shit yourself because you work too many hours of your job. If anything, that was always a lot more tailored to like specific, like, world-first MMO things. And even then, I think the meme among gamers is the ever-popular piss jug, which... I don't know, it's the fucking piss jug. That was a good answer. Well, Among Us, I can probably say I haven't. Well, that's the trucker lifestyle. That's a different one for. Most world person at moments if they'll sub in. Yeah, like there's a lot of options. But yeah, I don't know any notable issues or instances of streamers having this issue. If there are, then they're probably very, what's the word? Isolated.
Slice and dice.
Yeah. Also, ew. Let's say niche. Definitely very, middle. Oh, yeah? Yeah. I don't know why I'm surprised by that. Unless you mean Zalabutan's thing, then that one's vile. That's a vile man. Use a gamer diaper. Well, there you go. Hey, sometimes the truth is stranger than fiction, huh? That doesn't sound like Spider. I'll be doing good. Okay. Hi, Ryan Cole, doing good. Oh, I can imagine, actually. I can absolutely imagine. I want to crack my neck, I can't. Well, I tried. That's my answer, I tried. Saw the Offspring. Did they play All I Want? Song of the go, yup. Like that one? Hope it was a good show. Sounds like a lot of fun. Thought about watching The Offspring a couple times. Never got around to it. But sounds like a fun time. Second song. What was the first song? Self-esteem. That'll be a fun pod. Sounds like a very fun show. Live music's a good time. Yo. Anyway, chat, right now I need to play a brief Edge, and it seems like the best time. So I'm gonna do it now. I'd like to avoid the Edge. Flip to the channel. Climbing Gaming. Alright, ready? I'm gonna do it after I don't die to this thing, hopefully. Alright, we're good. Alright, Edge. We'll do not play the next day. That was the question. Play the instrument? Yeah, I played bass and Mega's guitar. That's about it, though. That was the question, though, Kale. What will you do? Oh, I guess it depends when you need to be awake, right? I'm glad the rest of this run's been going a lot better, admittedly. They want to come out and play? Nice. Very nice. Sounds like a very fun open. See, I kind of wish I did that kill. Like, I kind of wish I took off. But, I don't know. Probably better the way I'm doing it. But next time I do GDQ, I definitely have a day that's, like, back to normal. Yeah, you got order dust. Thank you for the tier 1 for 24 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Cheers.
Segment from RE3, Kappa Pride.
I hope you're doing good today. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Boom. Ah. Alright, let's go. Nice. Very clean, very clean, very clean. Well, that's nice and easy, no problems. Be nice and easy right now, okay? Ready? Alright, here we go. Time for the fights. After this run, I think I get the bag of chippies, and I'll be good. I wish my neck wasn't like... The flavor is beer water. What about beer water? I would like beer water, actually. I like that stuff. And the follow. I made each other after it was 26 years ago. That would have been a bit of a minute. A little bit of a minute there, Shark. It sounds like a fun show, right? Probably. I imagine it was a fun time. Maybe. Nice. Boston's playing the Prime before. I only know the one song though. Where did you go? Do 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 boom. Good song. I love that too. Good song. I like that song. Damn fine one. Alright, almost at the clock tower. Yeah, almost on the final boss. You never saw the strat. We're gonna beat it very quickly. Very fast, Premium Spectator. A little come on in. And yeah, just got back from GDQ. It was a good time. You catch the run, Tetsuya? It sounds like you did. I'm definitely a little bit out of it today because I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. Coming back from GDQ always kind of gets me. And I'm waking up a lot earlier, so I'm like tired. Yeah, I'm glad I'm able to run games with GDQ. It's nice. It's a good feeling. Like hell, I don't know what I'd do myself. I, you know, wasn't able to go to like the GDQ events every like summer and what, winter. I don't think entirely opposed to taking an event or two off, but like I like going to them. I've been doing GDQ runs every single year since 2020. SM? Yeah, that'd be fun to watch. As our RTA will be, well, with RTA in Japan, the upside there is I know I'm gonna take more time, and I won't be like fucking dead tired. You know? Ow. There's the major difference. GDQ, it happens. Oink. Easy fight. God, I need my neck to crack. It's not a real gold. Wait. You didn't get binded? What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck is going on here?
There's no escape.
Nice. Dude, what the fuck is with this fight right now?
There's no escape. There's no escape. There's no escape.
There, okay. This is sloppy, but we'll make it work. Sure, sure. I have no idea what the fuck happened in that fight. He ate like 3 of my arrows on accident, apparently. How? I have no clue. There we go. See, look how much easier that is. Just like that. Oh my god, dude, I am exhausted. Maybe I can crack my back. Oh my god. Oh, I got a couple cracks. So apparently I don't watch this cutscene during this marathon. Because last time I did it, I'm not gonna watch it now. I watched it the other day. You wanna watch it? We'll do it another day. You always watch it. And make it.
Ruder powers will become visible any time.
Dude, imagine I die. Imagine I die.
She is everything to me. Ready to I wish for nothing more than to watch over her all her life. Yeah! But I know that is not to be.
Ow.
The step she takes towards adulthood is a step away from me.
There, what the fuck was that? Nice. God damn it, that was brutal. Alright, His PS3 is plugged in? Sure. Lots around time. Alright, I'm gonna grab chippies. I'm kind of, dying.
Give
So.
up, grandfather.
Alright, chat, enjoy the ending.
I won't allow the ritual
Jesus
to
Christ.
happen.
Never.
Alright, this is called Tower Mobile. I forgot about that. I could try going to bed. This is Mars. Morning, I am actually like way more tired than I thought. And I'm kind of surprised. You're a zombie? Me too. Problem is, I can't eat. I like the raw, it's fun. Excellent. I mean, ideally, I'd like to keep streaming. Back to business. My sleep's been kind of fucked up. I'm trying to think right now. This game... 5:30, it would be 4 more hours. So the question is, do I think I can tank 4 more hours of game? Maybe. It was important? Yeah, I'm realizing that now. I probably should have taken it, like, what, today to reset my schedule. In worst case scenario, I could always do a part 2 of this marathon, although I'm not gonna lie. The first half's definitely rough.
Alyssa!
Dennis! Mom, we did it. We did it, Mom.
Your eyes open? Oh, I was passing out in the middle of, like, the beginning of this run pretty bad. Like, I'm a little bit more awake, but even still, it's pretty rough. You know? I was gonna grab chips, and I never moved. I kind of just sat here the whole time. I'll try to splash in cold water. I don't know how much that's gonna help me right now. Admittedly. Anyway, let's do a quick run of Clock Tower Mobile. Then, let me see what's left. Hold on. We have Haunting Ground, which is like an hour. I have Night Cry, which is like fucking 40 minutes. Your Mother's like 30. Broken Porcelain's like 40. And then Clock Tower Rewind is about like 20. Alright, you know what? Let me... how long was the Haunting Ground swap? Not very. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, Clock Tower Mobile. My chips? Oh, I'm gonna do it after Clock Tower Mobile. This game's short. This is not a long game, trust me. World record when? Suddenly anything that gets world record here. Anyway, apologies for the lag. Alright, y'all ready? Okay, I'm not even changing directories. Let's get this shit over with. Alright, ready? Okay, here's Clock Tower Mobile. Ready? Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Yep, I can't believe it. Right, 4 count. Clock Tower Mobile. Look forward to the next one. Yeah, no, this is a real game. It came out in like 2022, and it has 3 levels, and you just do that. This is a real game that they made with the Clock Tower IP. And yeah, no, they did not make any more levels, by the way. Anyway, Haunting Ground. Nope, this came out in 2022. Chat, I'm gonna try to power through it. I just need to have my resolve. I think I'll be alright. I need to strengthen my resolve, okay? I don't want my neck to crack. That's the big issue. Like, like, be great right now. I'm gonna get the intro of Haunting Ground, and I'm gonna grab the chippies while I do that. How's it going, Gremlin? We doing good? Got this? Yeah, we got this. We got this. We got this. I just want my neck to crack though. Like that'd be great right now. Just like. All right. Well, enjoy that really quick. I'm gonna grab chippies. Actually, I think the intro requires me to push buttons. Give me a second. Nice. Okay, now I can do that. All right, chippies time. Okay. All right, good stuff. What flavor? Mesquite barbecue. A brand? Cape Cod? How many games? Officially, there are like 5. 6. How you doing, MJB? Matt, hope you're doing good. No, I like Miss Vicky's, but we have Cape Cod. Yeah, in Japan it's called a mento. All right, ready? Okay, let's do this one.
「 Finalizing.
「
Finalizing. 」 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 Finalizing. 」
Why not change the name? Probably licensing. Doing these Clock Tower games, they're fun. But yeah, as we were saying though, there's something like 6 Clock Tower games and a bunch of spin-offs because I think Capcom at this point realized that the Clock Tower license is really bad. So they made an original IP because they cost a lot less to do it this way. That being said, I think this game also bombed. Most of the Clock Tower games did not do very well. In fact, I would argue Rewind probably did the best out of all of them almost. Ah, it's going ace. Alright, those chippies definitely woke me up a little bit. Actually, I'm feeling a little bit tired. I'm not gonna lie. I could just pack, like, down a pack of chippies and I might be dead. There is a strong likelihood, chat. You need to get Kojima on a Clock Tower game? Apparently he really likes Clock Tower and Twilight Syndrome, funny enough. There's like an old tweet from like 2014 that he made about them. You know, you might be right, Obelia. I may have doomed myself. WrestleMania. I'll keep it in mind. Like it's on the docket. Like I have a bulking point. I don't know when yet though. But right now we should be alright, I think. I'm gonna kind of see what, you know, the combination of, like, chippies and, like, standing up for a second do. Like, they might give me a second wind. Worst case scenario, if I'm, like, dead, I'll make it, like, we'll do a makeup stream of some kind. Make powder. Oh my god. This is definitely sloppy. Everyone's been going well. They have been, but I'm getting really tired. Like, admittedly, I might need to, like... I'm kind of thinking, can I power through the next 4 hours? I made one too many, by the way. God damn it. Fact, you know, give me a second. When did I make 2 of powder? Okay, I was right. Hold on. Nah, that actually woke me up a little bit, funny enough, because I was more active. It just... I woke up at noon. And I'm trying to get used to my current hours. I probably should have tried sleeping in more, but I couldn't. I woke up and I just couldn't go back to bed. Worst case scenario, I might need to force myself back to bed. Doesn't tugboat. Thank you. It was a fun time, but I am quite tired. Trying to get back into the swing of things. I'm sure we'll be alright. No, we've been good. Are we winning? Oh no, I'm extremely tired. Like, I am... Man's kind of dead. Like, I'm not doing too bad. But, I can definitely see myself having the, having some drop-off. Insomnia? Sounds rough. Also, well, yes, it could be worse. It could also be better. I could be fully rested. That is true. Well, yeah, like I've been kind of experimenting the last few GDQs. Like this time I tried getting back a little bit earlier than I normally do. Not like time-wise, I mean back to streaming. The last time when AGDQ happened, I had like 2 days, I think, to kind of like fix everything, and I didn't take those 2 days this time. In fact, I think I streamed both of them, so right now it's kind of hell. But I do feel kind of bad that, you know, I was like, oh, let's do Clock Tower today, and then I'm like fucking dying, right? So, I do feel bad about that. And hopefully your insomnia is not treating you too poorly, zombie. Only human? Yeah, but even still, I don't want this to be good forever in the vault, you know? Plus, the longer I endure, the better it is.
Huey. Huey.
Used to it? Definitely heard.
Huey.
Oh, sorry to cheating you, Mars.
Go, Huey.
Also, Zeke, I can't tell if you're up late or, like, early. I guess early, right? Because you had the nap.
Huey.
Only for you. Gotcha, Eric. Gotcha. It's a flapjack to the tier 1 for 19 months. Enjoy the emotes and the series once again. Thank you.
Hey man, I hope you get some rest soon. Pet Huey for me.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping, like, part of the idea I have is that if I do today's stream properly, right when stream's done, I drop, like, a rock, and then we're good, right? That's what I'm kind of hoping that will be fun.
Huey.
Good luck. Thank you.
Go, Huey.
Now, the most awake I felt was when we were talking about all the horses. How does gambling with the horse track work, anyway? Maybe a dumb question on that, but... I've never been to the horse track as an adult.
Huey.
Like, you pick horses per race and just hope they win. You get, like, to play the odds. Like, how certain is it, I guess? I don't really know. And yes, the horse is Mars. Huey, you son of a bitch. Nice. Nice, Huey. Very good job. Ah, Shindo. Yeah, we got back yesterday, but I've been quite tired. Oh, we've been doing nice. I think I should be fully functional this coming week, but I'm kind of dying as of right now. Okay, time. Yeah, like, I've kind of been talking about the balking point today, and there's a strong feeling that I might need to, Alright, put those. Might need to rest up. Days return energy drinks assist you. Oh, I have energy drinks almost literally every day I stream. It's more just, I have to flip my hours back because, whenever I travel, I always sleep wrong or sleep different. As for AGDQ, I was waking up at like 2 p.m. And then normally when I'm streaming, I tend to wake up closer to like 8 p.m. ideally. I like a median run. I am waking up at like 5 p.m. That'd be kind of nice, but we'll see. Either way, today I woke up at 12 p.m., also known as noon. So it's been about 16 hours, I think, almost. Which I know isn't a lot, but like... Actually, wait, 16 hours. Is that right? That's right. Huh. More than I thought. Huh.
My darling.
Yeah. Huh, maybe the more I'm talking out loud, the more I'm realizing maybe I should sleep. After this, it might be a during, I'm not gonna lie. Might be a runs dead, depending on how it goes. And then I don't know, maybe do a part 2 or something. I'll sit down for that. The question is, what would I do afterward? We'll see. Hey, I haven't told you anything about sleeping, you probably should. It's not a terrible idea. When I actually thought about making one, but I need my artist to kind of be less busy.
No.
My artist has been at Anime Expo, which they might be less busy now.
Huey.
That's still more of a matter of time than anything.
Huey.
Why am I so tired?
Huey.
I guarantee you, I lay down on that bed, I'm out like a fucking light for the night.
Huey. Go, Huey. Go,
Traveled?
Huey.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right.
Huey.
Alright, maybe I bit off a bit more than I can chew, chat. Maybe I bit off a bit more than I can chew. I'm not gonna lie, Nally, I'm also like... Wait, how are you feeling? Like, warm?
Go, Huey.
Oh, can you describe yourself? Yeah, because I'm... it's boiling a little bit up here. Throat feels off. My throat feels fine. My head's a little weird, and I'm feeling very tired. What are the odds I'm getting sick, too? Oh my god, I'm not getting sick. My neck hurts, though. That's the big thing. I mean, neck's like, ah. Somebody sleep. I know that. Like I said, I have the balking point already kind of in the noggin. You never get sick if you just don't admit it. Ah, of course. Maybe it's looking at the group chat. That makes sense. I suppose I probably just do Haunts Ground another day. Yeah, chat. Let's just do the Walking Point. I hate to kill the whole thing, but I always do a part 2 or something, or we'll have to try it another time. It's not the first time it's happened. I know it happens on whole marathons, but yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, I think I'd rather be like, hold on. If sickness is going around, and there's a chance that I might also be sick, well, yeah. Oh, that'll be good. Yeah, no, I'm kind of zoning out already. Let's have a nice night, chat. Let's eat. Yeah, I'm gonna probably drop immediately. Also, I've been drinking water like a fucking fish. Like, I've already killed almost 3 of these things. That's what I'm thinking. Like, worst case scenario, where, like, you know, I try to sleep in. So chat, here's the plan. I'm gonna knock out. I'm tired. Like, I already kind of see it in my eyes. If I look tired, I am tired. Apologies. Normally, I don't like killing the marathon days a lot earlier, but yeah, no, I'm like feeling it. Feeling it. Yeah, like, I figure if I'm getting sick, at the very least, I can probably get rest and, like, struggle through a stream, as opposed to being eepy and sick. So, I'm gonna try to get some rest. Thank you for watching. We'll have to probably reconvene this another day. I'll plan out the schedule for Monday, and, like, through the week. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, if you're new, follow the channel, social media, and they'll, hopefully be back tonight. So, also, I don't even be saluted. Saluting's kind of weird. I'm not like a military general. Leon's a much nicer sentiment, or, you know, some little love chat's given. Otherwise, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of makes me feel worse. It'll physically attack my insides. Anyway, let's wave goodbye to YouTube. Give him a nice Leon if you want. Goodbye, YouTube. Twitch chat. We'll probably find something to raid. Anyway, goodbye, YouTube. Okay.